everything! Let's move out.
Look alive! Well, how about that?
Hurry up! Oh. Hey! Oh, wow! I see everything! Lauren, smash! We'll split it. 50-50. Hey! I wonder who this gift could be from. take it all. Let's change tactics. Sharing my knowledge. Hold the line. Turn, bring refuge. Let's sweeten the deal. I'll take it all.
Solidify!
Certainly worth the extra mile.
The hunt begins! My
What shall we...
Hey! Rest and rebuild! What's
Stabilize!
Everyone hold hands! Make yourselves at home! Hold the line! Hey! Magical lap!
I will have order!
Rest and rebuild! Go, go, go! With enough Mora, you can afford to do anything, even take on the academia. Huh? Ta-da! No! Oh, fine. I love Mora, and Mora loves me. I make Mora, and it makes me happy. La 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 la. First, I mark up the price by 30%, and then I offer a 20% discount. More Mora for me, and the customers still feel like they're getting a bargain. Now that's what I call a win-win.
Bow before the abyss!
Gather!
Hey! Allow me! What?
Abyss will roar!
Go! Magical lamp! Yeah, this may hurt a little.
The world will fall!
Commit to memory.
I shall rise once again!
What they say is true. You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate. Rest and rebuild! Everyone hold hands! I'll take it all. This may hurt a little. Hey! Allow me! Yeah, grow! I see everything! What's this? Huh?
Stabilize!
Hold the line! Commit it to memory! Yeah! Everyone hold hands! More attack! Grow, grow, grow! More attack!
This is order.
Committed to memory! Rest and rebuild! Roll! I see everything!
Crumble!
Committed to memory!
Solidify!
Hold the line! Let's move out. Everyone hold hands! Yes! There's some things Laura can't try. Allow me!
Something on your mind again? Let's work through it together. 2 heads are better than 1. What they say is true. You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is. If you're not sure what to do next, how about I take you on a walk? Something on your mind again? Let's work through it together. 2 heads are better than 1.
Order guide you.
Billowing surge! Allow me!
Everyone hold hands! Yeah! Yeah!
Gather!
Share my knowledge! I see everything!
Solidify!
Hold the line! Hey!
This is order.
Covenant of the Deep! Allow me! Warren! I make Mora, and it makes me happy. La 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 la. Ta-da! No!
everything! Hold the line! Committed to memory! Yeah! Everyone hold hands!
Stabilize!
Hey! Allow me!
Solidify!
I see everything!
Order guide you!
Sweeten the deal!
This may hurt a little. Grow, grow, grow! Hold the line!
Stabilize!
This may hurt.
Gather!
Hey! Make yourselves at home! Committed to memory! I see everything!
Solidify!
Rust and rebuild! Hey!
This is order!
The Temple of Wisdom! Grow, grow, grow! Committed to memory! This may hurt a little.
Just our luck. None of them are here today.
You mean, you don't see anyone you know?
Dia, is that you? What a coincidence.
Zaki?
Oh, and who do you have with you here? Guests from another land? Hello, hello. I'm Zaki. Dia's, how would you put it? Drinking buddy?
We've had drinks together a few times. You could say we go back a ways. Anyway, as far as my friends here, they aren't too shabby, are they? You rarely see any Outlanders so friendly and respectful nowadays.
Absolutely. Much better than those people on the other side of the wall. So, Dia, are you looking for someone?
Yeah. Have you seen Enger, Delavar, or Jabari recently?
Of course I have. Matter of fact, we were all here drinking together just a few days ago.
I've got a spice trading deal from another nation. I thought maybe Delavar and his friends might be interested. Know where I could find him?
Ah, how thoughtful of you. Then I assume you also know that Delavar's been having a hard time making ends meet these days, so you came here to help him out?
Hey, keep it down. Let's just say I prefer to keep this deal a secret. Y'all at Caravan Rebot are like family. If there's more to be made, why not do it together? Besides, Delavar and his friends have muscle. They'd be a good fit for escorting the goods.
Yes, how considerate of you. Delavar's my friend too, so of course I can take you to him. Come with me.
Are we there yet?
Yep.
This place is practically deserted. What are they doing in a place like this?
Why don't you take a guess? Go on. A wild stab in the dark. You're like Leia.
Oh no! It's an ambush!
What's this all about, Zaki?
Come on, Dia. You really think we didn't hear about what you said back in Aru Village? Not only do I know that you're looking for Delavar, I also know that...
So, you've been watching us?
Uh-oh.
And you left the strongest one in the village, didn't ya?
So you and Delavar...
Dia, I guess it's only nap, but you got one thing right. We're all looking forward to an uprising in Sumeru.
If that's the case, then I'm sure Delavar...
I'll be honest with you. If it weren't for what you said in the village, your little monologue about the Wall of Samiel would have convinced...
Delavar. And Enger. You're here too, huh?
Long time no see, Miss Mercenary. You should have known the trade...
Dia, I thought that you, a fellow desert dweller, would understand...
Yeah, gee, what a missed opportunity. Adopting radical views and kidnapping innocent scholars.
See? There you have it. Mercenaries are just a bunch of faithless scum with...
You're not wrong. Mercenaries are driven by Mora, and my faith lies with whoever's paying.
Enough talking! Get him!
Just as I expected. Let's teach him a lesson, traveler.
Following orders.
New punching bag.
I see everything! Rest and rebuild! Forest,
Impossible!
So, what do you think about your meticulous network now, Zaki? I'm guessing your informant told you that I'm just an incompetent merc with no real and of course you would believe everything he reported. The only thing, even though you heard we went to handle monsters together, you believed that so-called Flame Mane is just a fraud. She admitted it herself. That's what you thought.
You lied in the village because you figured that we...
And you were stupid enough to fall for it. I figured as much the first time we drank together. You... Okay, that should be all of them.
Whoa! So you've been planning this since we were in Aru...
No task can be done without preparation. I just happen to know...
Oh, but instead of...
Those two who were snooping around were just a couple small fries. If we want to get the real...
Oh, you mean the funny name she mentioned back in Uncle Ampu's house?
That's just a bunch of drunk talk. Enger and Delavar like to talk themselves up when they're drinking. Enger, the wide-eyed... Alcohol has a way of making people share what they really think. So Enger and Delavar...
What about Zaki?
He's just a numbskull who fell right into our trap. Zaki was probably the best hidden of them all. My initial plan was to find Delavar first, and then try to track him down. That's what you wanted to ask when we were at Uncle Anpu's house, right? Jabari is one of the villagers you talked to. You know.
Wait, so he's a
No, he isn't. I just needed to tack on a random villager name to make the eavesdropper think that I was making some...
Wow! What a...
Ah, you're too kind. It was straight from...
So, that thing you... About how mercenaries only care about...
Does that bother you? What makes you so sure?
Dia, do you dislike the den...
You two are pretty sharp. No, I don't have anything against the Dendro Archon. I've heard a lot of nice things about the Lesser Lord from Dunyarzad. Dunyarzad's just an ordinary person. There's no way a god would be so...
I've begun to realize that the sages are behind everything that's happened recently. The radicals' blind belief in King Deshret, making the...
But I see through it all. And unlike them, I can never be hostile.
Dia...
Anyway, looks like we're done with business here. This should be all of them.
All right. I'll be in touch.
Candace?
Candace will be okay on her own. She's been guarding Aru Village for quite some time now.
While I'm questioning them.
I'll meet you back here tomorrow morning, traveler. As for these idiots... Right on time.
Paimon's been wondering. You seem to...
We've known each other for some time now. She's a pretty interesting person.
Oh, Paimon knows what you mean. Like a lot of...
Yep, I guess you can put it that way. It takes strong... Us mercs, on the other hand, we...
Well, Paimon thinks he...
Really?
Oh, Sino's here.
Yes. I was here yesterday to help out a little.
To help out? By doing what?
Sharing some interrogation techniques.
Oh,
Right.
Come on in, everyone.
Come on, let's go inside.
Candace, where... Whoa, you look furious.
Do I?
Oh, there's no mask that can hide true bloodlust. Cover up...
Perhaps I need to work on my composure. Still, it's perfectly understood.
Yes! Please!
Well, looks like Sino taught her well.
You fear death yourselves. Yet you do not hesitate. The ones you call mad scholars are known to us as the Village Keepers. They are vital members of our community. You come here, to my village, and you treat my people as nothing more than
Mercy!
You've made your bed. We may all be desert dwellers. But there's one thing that I understand better than you. The people of Aru Village care little about which god is in power. A war would only cause us to lose all that we have. And that is not a responsibility that you can afford to shoulder.
We understand. I'll tell you everything
I'm listening.
You might not believe this, but it wasn't us who came up with this idea. Someone was spreading rumors in the tavern. That's how we ended up hearing about King Deshret's resurrection. Some mystery man told us that mad scholars will make the perfect sacrifice to usher in King Deshret's...
They're called Village Keepers. Slip up again.
Yes, it was all that mystery man's doing. He told us to spread the word about King Deshret's resurrection and talked us into helping him.
That's one.
Huh?
Strike. You get a total...
Wait, I'm telling the truth. He got us to lure them out of their houses in the night with some kind of incense. We take them to a junction outside the village. You gotta believe me, please. I'm telling...
That was indeed the truth. Traveler, go on.
You have to believe me. If I knew that, I would have told you his name right. That guy, he wears a cloak, and he's always careful to cover his face. He calls himself King Deshret's envoy.
I believe I may know what's going...
Uncle Anpu.
Okay.
If my suspicions are correct, some time ago, people from the Academia attempted to take the village. It strikes me now that this secretive
Which means it's highly likely that the Academia was purposely spreading a false rumor to trick... They were the ones who brought them here to begin with.
Not the Academia again.
Just as I... But what could they want with the village?
People are nothing but tools in the eyes of the Regardless.
You're right.
Time to go. Let's leave the village and try to track them down.
Yes. Pack up and get ready to leave.
You got it. Candace, I'll let you deal with the rest.
All right.
Let's meet back here once Let's get some food and... Where have you...
Well, as you can see,
You were gone for ages! And now you're... Hey, what's with the...
You never think things through before asking questions.
Paimon's so mad! Paimon's gonna give you an... there's just nothing super obvious to pick with this...
Well, you've heard nothing to suggest I left this whole time. Anyway, you plan to leave our...
Yep. We're not gonna find out any... Enough with
No. I'm just surprised that you decided to team up.
Al-Haytham, you haven't helped us out at all ever since we arrived at Aru Village.
Yeah, you
While you were investigating, I had... To be honest, we aren't really a team. So, not to mention that going separate ways allowed me to find some...
right?
Correct.
What did you learn?
I'm going to take you to someone. But,
What is that?
how do you think the residents of Aru Village feel about what we're... In other words, do you truly believe every single...
You mean some of...
Hiding the truth does not necessarily equate to lying. Remember what Candace said? Most people in Aru Village don't necessarily care which day. By contrast, the perils of their daily lives are ever-present concerns. They won't simply share everything they know with you without good reason. Glad you're following along. Among those you have talked to, there's someone who was consciously keeping you out of... The reason being, to someone who only wants to live...
Those eyes.
Don't change the subject.
It's quite obvious that she's intimidated by Sino's authority and strength.
Right. You were asking about the
She corrected herself mid-sentence because she's aware that there are King Deshret fanatics in the village. If she sounds too friendly towards the village keepers, she could easily make herself...
I think it's been a few days since I last saw them. I usually go to bed pretty early.
Remember? She made a point of denying her involvement in anything that occurs at night.
Honestly, I feel quite sympathetic towards them. Even though they act a little strange, they've helped me in the past. If it weren't for them, my house would have collapsed long ago.
After speaking to the village chief, it became clear that the village keepers had protected Aru Village at night. In other words, the young miss was very much awake during that time.
Then why would she lie?
By getting involved with an outsider, she risks drawing unwanted attention to herself. As for why she might be so wary about all this, maybe you should ask her.
I'll pass on this one. You said that she is afraid of me. If so, it's best if I stay out of this.
We're on it!
Ta-da! No! Oh, fine. With enough Mora, you can afford to do anything. Even take on the academia. Huh? Ta-da! No! Oh, fine. Me. I make Mora, and it makes me happy. La 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 la.
Miss Shawnee, as we discussed earlier, I've brought someone with me.
Mr. Alhaitham, I'm aware of where you stand, but...
Huh? What do you...
Go ahead and talk to her. Go on. Earn her...
Is it really that simple?
May I call you... hi, Traveler. Do you think the resurrection of King Deshret can truly change Sumeru for the better? Why's that? That's very similar to what Miss Candace says. I know before, I wouldn't even have... Traveler, do you believe our lives will get...
Yeah! We came here from another nation, so... But even so, we've met lots of people. We have friends in Sumeru, and we went to...
My apologies for posing my questions like that. To be honest...
Alhaitham told us you have your reason.
The fact is that I'm... Only one side of my family is desert folk. Some believe in the Dendro Archon, while others...
Speaking of which, the Radicals mentioned that they despise traitors.
Yeah. Some people can be so narrow-minded when it comes to bloodline and belief. Slowly, I just stopped talking to people. And then it happened. The village keepers who had helped me disappeared with no explanation.
You can tell them.
All right. I'll tell... I actually have a sharper sense of hearing than most. Perhaps. I'm not sure. It used to be louder and more frequent. But ever since you arrived in the village, it doesn't seem to happen as often.
I confirmed this with the guards on night duty. But, because we're in the middle of a desert, you would rather believe that they are the cries...
There's really nothing around these parts.
I think they used to use it for treating Elazar. But it's been abandoned.
Yeah! It's in terrible shape. And there's sand everywhere! Monsters! Watch out! Hey! yourselves a room. What's this? Committed to memory. Whew. They were easier to deal with than Paimon. Super strong bandits? He looks super serious. We gotta stay on our A game too.
This is the one. Let's go in and take a look. Patience. Shawnee says she only hears the crying at night. We have time to burn. Until then... I'm taking a break.
And just like that, he's... What are you reading?
Okay, sure.
Huh? The natural...
So...
Oh, Paimon gives up. You keep reading your book. See ya! How is he so relaxed? Look at him, reading an impossible book in a creepy place like this. Hey! Paimon's your Tibet travel guide. And anyway, it's not Paimon's fault that the books people read in Sumeru are so Paimon's getting so sleepy. Huh? What was that sound?
There it is. It's coming from that direction.
Is the sound coming from here? Huh. Paimon's not seeing anything.
It's from below.
But there's...
Something is off about the interior here. As I thought.
Whoa. It's like they Oh, it looks like there are other mech... Everyone hold hands! Allow me! Watch this! Hold the line! Let's move out. Warren, Grow! Allow me!
That's close enough.
Wait. You're...
He can't speak, and... Also, what?
Didn't expect to see him.
You know...
He's Razak, a senior of mine at the...
He's a scholar, too?
No. Razak was never involved in any of those things. He never trained in the forest. Leaving that question aside for the moment, looks like they've already taken everyone away. For whatever reason, they left Razak here. There are drag marks on the ground. They're clearer by the doorway. Someone was forcefully...
Loaded?
That is one possibility. It looks like they were in a hurry. The symptoms are identical.
Huh?
Allow me to jog your memory. Don't you think his symptoms look familiar?
Oh!
Correct. The Academia... It isn't difficult to deduce the First, the Academia spread a false rumor of King Deshret's resurrection. These rumors were all the persuasion that the Radicals needed, and those based in Aru Village leapt into action. As well as being able to exploit the Radicals for their own ends, this scheme has...
Life for the Desert Dwellers has been brutal ever since King Deshret's death all those years ago.
Many would give everything they have for the prospect of something better.
Even if complications arise, people will see that those involved are all followers of King Deshret,
and look for no further explanation than differences of belief. A deep-seated mystery. The notion of an Academia plot wouldn't even cross their minds. It may seem like a simple strategy.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense. But there's still one very important question. Wasn't it the Academia that brought the scholars to Aru Village in the first place? Why does it want them back now?
Throughout this process, one thing has changed. First, they were scholars. Then, they became lunatics. After that, they were an exile is still patently a living, breathing human being. If you can't find someone, you have no way of knowing what exactly...
Resource?
One possibility is that the information in their brain...
Extracted?
With the technology of the Sumeru Act, perhaps the process caused them great suffering, which is why they...
So, the human brain...
I'm the Academia scribe, after all. Anyway, judging by Razak's state, the contents of a divine knowledge capsule were or perhaps his curiosity...
Hyman's a little...
The look on your face tells me you've realized the answer. That's right. To some scholars, gaining knowledge... However, I can't help... The Academia is going out of their way to look for... I've spent quite some time trying to analyze...
You mean you're not even slightly interested in getting your hands on this forbidden stuff?
All scholars extracting information...
Sounds like you're really against...
Of course. Whether it be academics or knowledge, everything has its boundaries. This matter needs to be correct.
Wait! Didn't you step in to help because you felt...
Not to be callous, but no. There is no shortage of suffering in Sumeru, and the same can be said for the rest of Tibet.
Probably not.
You can say that. Simply put, the divine knowledge capsule is something I want to investigate in full. That...
Hyman's been wanting to say this for a while. There are a lot of bad...
Though I must say, uniqueness is also an asset.
Wow, that's a great way to think about it. Paimon's really impressed.
I'm just a more likable person than her in general. He won't last long if we leave him here. We'll work out our next step.
We're back!
You must be tired.
What's the situation?
Unfortunately, somebody who's too young to take on the role of Isak's grandfather.
So, At one point in time.
Yep, pretty much.
Their plan must have been implemented at some point before we arrived at Aru Village. Yet, they fled once we were headed to the village.
We may have a mole in our midst. One of us could be secretly revealing our whereabouts to the Academy.
Huh? Are our friendships?
Looks like none of you have realized wherein lies Sino. You're the reason why they can.
Wait, what's that supposed to mean?
Choose your next word.
It is simply a logical inference.
So what you're saying is interesting. And here I thought you were.
I know. You have a point. But I realized something as we were returning from the hospital. Sino isn't like...
What are you trying to say?
Do you still remember who you are? As a Matra, you are no doubt privy to certain kinds of information. Before, simply put, the Academia has traditionally allowed you access to a wealth of sense if you want to raise a vicious wolf.
The Academia?
It's not that simple. The Academia has eyes all over Sumeru, but they have every so often comes on Yagarbaha Day. On this day, the Academia... I remember seeing a thick notebook next to the control panel once. Its contents were all about the General Mahamatra.
You're saying that the Academia entered my... But what's the point in doing that?
The Akasha is capable of computation. The Akasha's algorithms are entirely capable of predicting your movements using the data entered. When you would depart, the route you would follow, your destination. It knew all of this.
It predicted my every move.
The Academia has been...
So that's how it is. Sino adheres to his principles so strongly that he's actually a thorn in their side. Tenacity of will and steadfast faith are worthless to the Academia. They need scholars who are easily pliable and mindlessly go after... Sino, don't take it to heart.
They escaped.
Don't blame yourself. It's not like any of us would have known.
I have an idea. If they predicted my movements, then I might...
Whoa, you bounced.
There is always an opportunity for...
Oh, so that's how... If the Academia is trying to avoid... Yep, that...
They'll want to proceed in the direction opposite of where I'm going. I must go.
There's also something I want to investigate.
Let's go, guys!
Please, wait! I want to go...
You want to...
I want to find Grandpa.
Everyone, I leave him in your hands.
Yay! Let's... Paimon feels like...
I'll be awaiting your good news.
Yes. After leaving the village, we should head straight toward the
I know the desert like the back of my hand.
Is that because you play here a lot?
Yep. One time, Grandpa almost got lost in the desert, but I was the one who brought him back.
There's something here. What's this?
It's buried in the sand.
And Paimon thought running around everywhere was already enough work. Okay.
These are likely fragments of an Academia-developed device. Looks like there were more than one village keeper. They must have been escorted this... Let's split up and search the area.
what we're searching for?
This is definitely a device used.
How did it end up buried in the sand? They must have been attacked a lot.
Wait, what?
Grandpa, I hope you're okay.
Don't worry, your grandpa's gonna be fine.
Razak didn't display any signs of starvation or dehydration.
We should be able to catch.
One more thing. Given, I believe the attack must have happened prior to the sandstorm.
Let's keep going. They can't have gone far.
Ugh, but running on sand is so tiring.
But you're flying, aren't you, Paimon? Is flying over sand tiring too?
Ugh, of course it is.
Voices, over there. It sounds like an argument.
Whoa, you have really good ears.
Don't get any closer. They'll notice us.
Dia's talking with the Eremites? Very interesting. Let's listen in.
If you had informed me sooner, there'd be plenty of...
You're one of us. We would...
Scholars. You don't know as much as I do.
I knew it.
Dia? Why would you? Dia!
Hey, what are you doing?
Huh?
Didn't you say you'd help me find Grandpa? Why are you on...
Where?
This complicates...
You've betrayed Aru Village?
So, this is... Dear, you'd be better off as my assistant than hanging around with this motley crew. Seen for yourself.
I'm not the type that's easily swayed, Rama.
Wait, what's going on, Dia? Whose side are you on here?
Shut it, Paimon.
It doesn't matter. Whichever side you pick, nothing can deter us from the grand mission.
Face the facts, Raman. It's not gonna happen. You should understand that more than anyone.
I'm a desert dweller and a proud follower of King Deshret.
It's not too late yet. The village mad scholars aren't gonna bring King Deshret back to life.
You don't understand, my dear lady. Pursuing our faith is our...
Even if it'll expose you to the academia? Even if they end up disbanding the Eremites? Your Eremites, which you've...
Yes. We've waited a long time for this day to come. The sun and the moon, with these scholars in our custody, will stomp the
Ridiculous. Think about it. The academia controls the entirety of Sumeru. Your power... If you still don't believe me, then try asking these two men. They're also...
They look more like pawns of the academia to me. Filthy traitors. Your god abandoned all honor and be...
It's impossible. Perhaps we...
Do you really believe that by kidnapping the scholars, you'll be able to negotiate with the academia? These people have no value as bargaining chips. But these scholars were exiled from the academia. I, on the other hand...
Wait, you can't be...
So, you...
Precisely.
What are you thinking? What if they decide to kill you instead?
Well, that would be bad luck for me. However, I'd get the chance to observe the scholars. Perhaps...
Think you can talk me over?
I'm not trying to persuade you. I'm using this as a means of joining...
You are the scribe.
Not all desert dwellers believe in King Deshret, and the same applies to the academia.
You academia scum. Every last one of you is nothing but a hypocrite.
Not so fast. I'll hate them. Do you stand by everything you just said? You know you're making a dangerous decision.
I do.
Good. Raman, hear me out. These people are my friends. Maybe you can't take...
We've known each other for years.
In that case, I'm willing to vouch for their... Come on, Raman. Don't be a coward. If you're serious...
An arm from the flame. What if you refuse to oblige? What should I do then? No one's a fool here, Dia. We're mercs.
You're not wrong, but this is different. I promised my friends...
Let's do it right here, then. Give me your right arm as proof of your resolve.
Don't listen to him!
That's fine.
Are you crazy?
We came here to save lives. One arm for that many people is still a pretty good deal, if you ask me. Raman...
Sure. Go ahead and cut off her right arm.
You don't have to go this.
That's not for you to decide.
Do it! Stop!
What's wrong?
Flame Mane, you and I are both desert folk. Cutting off... You've shown me that you're serious. Go on now, take...
Phew. I was really counting on him not going through with it.
Dia! That was crazy!
Then I just have to hold my claymore with my left arm. Okay, I'm sorry.
Don't ever make a promise like that again. I can deal with it if it came down to it. You would not lose.
I don't doubt it, Sino. But this is about more than me and them. There's a lot more where they... Even if we got rid of one bunch of radicals, there are others out there.
I'm sorry, Dia. I should have stayed...
It's okay. I promised you I'd help...
Whatever it takes? You just...
Huh? Are you serious?
The Eremites once said that I was a lunatic. Perhaps...
Why does it feel like he's using his praise for me as an excuse to brag about himself? Okay, let's get moving. We should head back to the village and rest up. Today was just a trial run.
You're all here so early.
Looks like we have everyone here.
I'll watch from a safe distance.
Okay.
Dia, wait.
What's the matter?
I heard that you were quite reckless yesterday.
Uh-oh. Is it because Paimon overslept by 5 minutes and helped?
Is everything ready?
Absolutely. You brought fewer people than I imagined.
Bring him over.
Grandpa! Why is there only...
Raman, I've always thought of you as a man of his word.
It's a one-for-one exchange. And let me put it this way. Agreeing to any kind of deal with the den...
You stay right there!
Yoimiya! What do you think you're doing?
Grandpa!
Don't you see this blade here?
You coward! Why are your hands shaking?
Wait a second! It's a earthquake!
Grandpa!
This day's going just...
The sand dune collapsed. I saw an energy field. It glowed green with dendro. Just like you said, it may well have been the remains of lesser... The dendro archon.
Grandpa?
Hey, look.
There used to be a...
It seems that when the sand dune collapsed, the symbols on the gate belonged to King Deshret's civilization. It could have been an underground palace.
Oh, a miracle. Praise King!
What's he doing here?
They must have fallen down here with us. Most of them seem in really bad shape.
Mind your head.
No, this isn't the time for conflict.
He's not actually...
As it happens, I want...
What are you doing?
Don't you think it's curious? 1 minute, Lesser Lord Kusanali's power protects us. 2 major deities are vying to showcase their power to us.
Paimon thought you weren't in...
Indeed. In my view, gods are just a higher... New discoveries are always worth investigating. Whether they have anything to do with...
Raman, what are you gonna do about...
I'll just let them lay here. King Deshret...
Hold the line!
Grandpa?
Everyone hold hands! I see everything!
It's full of life here. This defies comprehension.
Yeah! And there's so many plants. It's so pretty.
Sir Raman.
Huh? Are you mocking me?
Interpret it however you want. But there's something I'd like to draw your attention to.
Whatever you say.
There's nothing to be angry about. Think of this as an...
It does seem kind of strange. If that...
Big bully!
Stabilize!
I see everything!
Gather!
Everyone hold hands! More is fun! Hey! Yeah! Rest and rebuild! What's next? This might hurt a little. More is I see everything! Hold the line! Everyone hold hands!
sight to see. King Deshret's splendor surrounds us.
There's so much vegetation here. It's different than what I expected.
Sure are a lot of plants for a desert.
That's what I call divine providence of King Deshret.
It's getting brighter! Oh, it looks so beautiful!
Wait. What's that?
A load of flowers. And it looks like there's something
These are...
They left something behind.
What does it say?
Here lies our faithful. His wisdom is a miracle among the people.
You can read ancient...
Of course. Every student needs to master it.
He's not serious.
There's still something off about this place. The scent of life. Is it true?
Is this it?
Analyzing.
There seems to be a hidden message among... Excellent. There's a device from King Deshret's civilization in this gravesite.
Isn't sharing knowledge against...
Yes. However, under the you'll understand after watching it.
Civilization is born of knowledge, but so too can knowledge be its demise. A disaster caught us unaware. It was knowledge that did not belong to this world. King Deshret brought this forbidden knowledge into our world, and it quickly spread like a plague. People's minds were filled with crazed whispers. Dark gray scales spread across their bodies. Even the land was stripped of its vigor. Only a desperate, deathly silence remained. Were it not for greater Lord Rukkhadevata from the forests, the damage would have been irreversible. She summoned the priests to build temples and infused into them the divine power of life. The disaster was miraculously tempered, and the embers of our civilization were preserved in Aru village. Alas, the miracle could not last. As long as forbidden knowledge continued to exist, it would forever blight this world. In the end, the proud king of the desert, my eternal lord, chose to sacrifice himself. I have spent my whole life since guarding one of these many temples. But now, my duty is coming to an end. As I close my eyes for the final time, the sight of that noble deity will appear in my vision once more. In helping King Deshret to eradicate forbidden knowledge, she exhausted her strength, and her form became that of a small child. How strange. Now that I think of her, I no longer have any fear of death, for I sense that the spirit of life will abide with me during my eternal sleep. Children of the desert, cling no longer to past grievances, but hold tight to the memory of this act of benevolence.
What was that?
The priest's memory.
Oh, greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
But this doesn't...
Was that the form?
You might be distrustful of the Akasha, but there's no reason. You've just witnessed his...
I've never heard the surviving followers of King Deshret all gathered in Aru village. Our god, King Deshret's death. The all but total annihilation. We saw her as nothing more than a traitor. Who stabbed us in the back in our moment of...
You were blinded by your
If I hadn't... How could I ever begin to accept this? The truth is so far from what I...
Raman, give it a rest. You're starting to make a...
My Eremites and I.
Hey.
I should probably go.
What's your next move gonna be?
Oh, I know what you're going to ask. But please, give me some time.
It's not gonna be...
Well, I guess that's for me to deal with. Dia...
When would be a good time for...
Tomorrow. I'll convince everyone that we're all... And I'll return every last one of your mad... your village.
You seem to finally understand.
Yes. The gods never gave up on anyone. It's the...
That must have been rough.
Ramon's no fool. Being the... It's too bad he was held back by his belief in King Deshret. But now that that's changed...
The outcome, at least...
We should get going too. Let's head back. Have a... Sino, we're leaving!
Stop.
Let's move out.
Raman?
Everything's been arranged. Someone will bring the village...
I guess all I can say now...
Don't mention it. I think we can both agree. But we share a common...
Where are the perpetrators?
I'll bring you to them.
So these are the people who kidnapped the village keepers.
Oh no, it's the scribe!
There's no need to yell.
We've been all over the...
That's right.
General Mahamatra? No, no!
Whoa. The moment they set eyes...
You should have known that I would...
Wait, we were just following orders. You know what I'm talking about, right?
No, not Sino.
I could do...
Please have...
Start talking.
So, your superiors have kept you quite busy recently. Why? What are...
They,
Don't play dumb. They extract divine canned knowledge.
I really don't know how to explain it.
Well, you better start talking or you'll be stopped.
You don't want to make things any more difficult for yourself, do ya?
Be my guest.
Uh-huh. That sure didn't sound like a
How did you know?
There's no use hiding it now. Yes, you're right. The Academia is working on an important and potentially world-changing project. It may seem as if Sumeru's academics are thriving, but ever since the death, the withering of Irminsul has been getting worse recently. The sages have tried everything they could think of, but nothing's worked. I'm always hearing them say things like...
Continue.
And then, someone from the Fatui showed up. They called him the Doctor. The Doctor was previously expelled from the Academia. At first... the sages looked down at him in disdain. But when he asked them...
This is what the arrogant ignorance at the extreme end...
First, the Academia spent a long time After that, they harvested dreams via the SIP with the Doctor's help, and the Akasha now functioning at maximum efficiency. They were able... Next, they decided that their new god needed to possess divine wisdom. For that to happen...
It adds up.
But how do you determine whether the knowledge...
Call it an educated guess? The Academia has been trying to figure out the exact source. Nobody can explain the cause of this phenomenon. Surely, if it's knowledge no mortal can comprehend, then it must be something only gods are able to decipher.
You must have noticed by now. The Academia doesn't care about who their god is. It is as if they are cursed with a desire for omniscience. Some organisms demonstrate phototaxis, and thus orient. This is but a form of phototaxis. For many scholars.
Then what does Lesser Lord Is she not a true god present in this world?
From the beginning, when the Academia first discovered Lesser Lord Kusanali, the newborn god of wit, they found that at the time she possessed no more intelligence than any ordinary human child. The sages never had, not to mention that Lesser Lord Kusanali's gnosis had been used to power the Akasha this entire time. By herself, slowly but surely, people began.
So.
All right, let's try to keep our cool. If Raman, give me a few men to help us escort the village keepers back to the village.
Sure.
The village keepers you found have all been returned to their homes, and each one has a dedicated caregiver to look after them. The two new...
Hey! Say something! Stop spacing out!
Come on, is there nothing left to talk about?
Or I can...
Oh!
Do you have any plans, Traveler?
Gods above, you're not talking about work, are you?
So you were still withholding some information?
Even though we lived through all of this firsthand, it still feels...
What a whirlwind of a story.
It seems like there'll be more issues to face in the day.
Still, now's a good time to make our next move. Now that Raman's joined us, we'll be an even stronger...
It's time to make a plan.
Indeed. These events are a flagrant
So, everyone.
Crush the sages and rescue our god. That.
Well, let's brainstorm a little more about what...
The next time we gather here, we must...
Yep, it'll work.
Don't rush. This is a big undertaking. Take it slowly.
He's starting to read it.
Would you like me to lend you...
No way!
I was joking. I know my books are...
Ugh, you're still... Let's move out. Candace, we're here! Has everyone arrived?
Everyone is already
Well, what are we waiting for?
Please. Wait, before attending the meeting,
What do you need?
promise me that you won't commit to...
What do you think?
Okay.
Everyone's here so early.
We already discussed things a bit.
Hey, where have you been?
Are you ready?
Very well.
Are you sure this is gonna work?
I gotta admit, it's bold.
The point of discussion is to arrive at a solution. Let
You're finally done.
I have some other stuff to take care of. Come on, don't give me that face.
That's what I wanted to hear. Take care. Well, Traveler, Paimon, judging from your expressions, the meeting must have been...
You can tell.
I'm not that good at scheming or strategy, but I can sense people's emotion.
Paimon's
To be honest, I feel the same. Your deeds speak for...
Candace, we stayed behind to tell you that.
I'm very glad to... I've said the same thing to everyone here today, as only when you're safe can the plan be successful. You're welcome. Good luck.
Breathtaking.
Sounds good.
Okay.
I'll hate them.
Have you finished saying your goodbyes?
Yeah. Also,
Yes, she did. But I think our plan is not child's play. We won't be able to achieve anything if... I hope this is clear to you.
huh? Shouldn't you be saying something?
Didn't we already do that?
You can never have enough words.
In that case, Candace can cuddle you to your heart's content while I can... We all have our jobs to do, after all. It's like how some people can be put in charge of logistics while...
Speaking...
Of course. Compared to the mercenaries, I'm merely a feeble scholar. But the advantage of not being a mercenary is that I get to stay... Just think about that mercenary who lost his mind.
Well, being a scholar is...
I'm not like the rest of them. Even among members of the same species,
This guy.
all intellectuals... Do you remember the record we saw in the King Deshret ruins? It meant you have a good... Forbidden knowledge has the power to drive people insane, but this fact has never been shared with them. I think those mad scholars and mercenaries But the academia has always held a different view. They've always believed that symptoms of... Come to think of it, perhaps the academia has also never understood the true nature of the withering, Elazar, and the sandstorms. Don't you think what is happening right now across Sumeru is rather similar to the forbidden...
But Paimon thought that Ermin... At least, that's... Wait a second.
Ah, you've connected the dots. The cause of Ermin's soul's illness may precisely be the...
But if that's the case, what should we...
Wait. Why do you think Lesser Lord Kusanali would have a solution to this situation?
You mean, it's related to the scene you saw when you passed out in the...
In that case, it's imperative that we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. To make sure we're still on track, I would like to...
Where are we going?
To an eremite...
Ah, they're here.
Huh? What are...
I gave them some...
Ah, it's the scribe. And is that the traveler I see?
How's the work going?
Ah, yes! We have fixed the devices according to your instructions. One of them is already ready for use, while the others are still under repair.
Aren't those devices...
Look here.
Huh?
What's that look on your face?
Paimon's a little scared.
Anyway, we're not going to use... As I mentioned during the meeting, this knowledge capsule contains a decree I drew up in the past. The Academia should also have their... Traveler, I want you to do you believe we can save Lesser Lord Kusanali? Good. Now, please get...
You want us to record our...
Yes.
Paimon is...
I understand, but trust me, Paimon, because to achieve this impossible task, it sounds like you'll need to fool your own heart first.
Paimon can see the point you're trying to make.
Imagine this. We have orchestrated our plan and successfully everything went without a hitch, and everyone Now, open your eyes. Here.
What's this?
Read it out loud. It's done.
Is your head okay? Does anything...
It's just a recording. But
what was the point of...
And that's perfectly fine. In any case...
Huh?
Have you forgotten? Our plan needs to account for those who have long relied. You may find it hard to believe, but for those people, imagine if you've been using a device like the Akasha since the day you were born. After all that time... A slave to orders, and that's why rules are... In addition, those who understand the rules can delineate boundaries.
But why would you need to identify the...
You could say that those kinds of ambiguous zones can be very...
Things you're interested in are really...
Anyway, I'm going to take those two to work on some small projects. You can head to Caravan Rebot and start preparing for the next step.
Small
We're going to tinker with the Akasha terminal and make a few... modifications.
I thought we agreed on a plan.
The plan is too radical and carries a high risk for casualty.
But it's still the best plan we have. Is a former...
I did. And that's how I saw the danger behind these so-called...
Huh? Why are you guys arguing?
My friend, you're just in time.
We agreed to work out a plan at the meeting. As mercenaries, you're familiar with the local... Had I known all Hatham would give you those...
Look, you already know that we're all on...
Mercenaries place a lot of importance on their bonds of friendship, but also will not hesitate...
Seems you really do understand.
Traveler, Paimon, this is also something you should know. Ramon's plan is to have me work with the Caravan Rebot guards in my capacity as a Matra.
Wait, how can...
We can't get through that wall easily, remember? Caravan Rebot would never let... My plan will clear us of any possible suspicion, and all...
That also sounds like something all hate...
Doesn't all Hatham know how dangerous...
Of course he does. He told me. There is no... He also said that with the help of Sino and the Traveler, I never blindly trust anyone. And I've always had a good eye for people.
If I make the arrests alone, I can control myself and prevent you from getting hurt. To make the whole thing more convincing, you'll need to resist to some degree. I'm okay with the deaths of enemies.
I can't believe a Matra would actually care about us. I've lived a hard life, and I can say that...
I've always treated my allies with honesty and...
Now you're making this hard.
Hey, is there something we can do to help? We can help fight some of the mercenaries, which should reduce the number of times you'll have to struggle directly with the guards.
Sino, on behalf of my people, I thank you for your kindness. But we have no fear of casualties, because we crave the sport.
Well, now that you've put it, but remember, You need to follow the plan and not do anything reckless, since you and I both recognize the significance of this operation. There should be no more animosity between the followers of the...
Okay, you...
The guards should be stationed in the courtyard nearby. You can find them there. Guards!
General Mahamatra! To what do we owe the honor?
Keep your voice down. This is a secret operation. I'm going to arrest a large criminal gang near this location. According to the...
Of course. Mahamatra-san. But who exactly are you planning to arrest, and how many people are you expecting?
They're a squad of Eremites whose number is comparable to Ain el-Ahmar in Port...
As many as Ain el-Ahmar?
Then I suggest that you report this to your superiors as soon as possible.
Got it. Please wait a moment. I'll contact them immediately.
Because this is work. Because I try...
Paimon can't believe you're still in the mood to chat. Aren't you even a little worried? What if these guards already... Even if that guard doesn't know?
We discussed this, remember?
The Caravan Rebot operation is of great importance. But don't worry.
How can you be so...
First, the other Matra still don't know why Sino has left, which proves that the Academia has been cut.
Second, this is a crucial moment for the Academia's God creation plan. If so, no matter how you look at it, they don't seem interested in sharing the news of Sino's departure.
A reasonable inference. I agree.
Which brings us to our next issue. I'm sure some of you have been wondering if the prediction
The Akasha is still in operation, so I must remain, actually. Considering the power of the...
I've given that a lot of thought. If you remember, when you first came to Aru Village, all your actions and routes were predicted by the Akasha. It even gave that... But things like that never
That's true. But why?
Look at it from a different angle. Why do you think...
Because my personal data has been entered into the Akasha.
That's true, but the key... Haven't you ever thought about it? Just
because the Akasha controls...
The Academia firmly believes that all human actions can...
By sorting and analyzing entered data, the Akasha can derive behavior. However, at the risk of sounding like an advocate for fallacies, emotions are part of our behavioral logic. But can you guarantee... Sino, in the past, you've always worked alone. In the absence of a decisive and principled, you were used to solving problems alone. That's why the Akasha could figure... But now, you've joined a team. Our thoughts and logic have intermingled, and the Akasha lacks data on these interactions, and it's so...
Makes sense to me. I agree. The Akasha...
I guess there are things that even the Akasha cannot calculate, and people will not be forever trapped. Next time, pay attention.
Will do.
Just remember to stay...
Footsteps!
General Mahamatra, we were not expecting your presence here. I'm the security officer of the...
This is my assistant, the Traveler.
Beep! Cut!
What a great honor to meet you. Your golden hair is as bright as the sun.
Have you made a decision regarding the matter?
It seems to be a dire situation, so of course you will have our full cooperation.
There's no need for flattery.
Yeah.
Take your most elite platoon and follow me to the eastern side of the district.
Understood.
Map.
Hurry, bring the map.
In 2 days, we will engage Rahman's Erema. Any questions about the time?
None at all.
Good.
Yes, sir.
Maybe hanging around the General Mahamatra isn't so bad after all. Everyone's so respectful towards us.
This is all due to the absolute authority of the Academia. Get ready.
go meet Sino in the desert!
Wait a moment.
Ah! Oh, it's you.
You're my assistant, remember? Being my assistant, you must stay with me.
It's General Mahamatra and his assistants.
We meet again.
You're here.
It's to show how important we think the operation is, since this is a big case for the academy.
I'm glad to hear your sense of resolve. They are our only leads for the case.
Understood.
Everyone! The Eremites are approaching!
Make preparations and be ready for combat. Halt!
Oh? What a warm welcome! Judging from those shiny weapons in your hand...
Rahman, the Academia has caught wind of your smug...
Who are you supposed to be? A Matra from...
I'm not here to...
nobody's given me this much time of day since I've... Brothers! For that slight, let's wash our blood...
Hey! Rust and rebuild! I see everything! Hold the line!
It's over!
We have subdued them. The operation is now over. All Eremite mercenaries and related personnel in...
you piddle! King Deshret will...
Silence!
Oh!
Restrain them and take them back to...
Yes, sir!
Mahamatra Sino, I will now take my leave.
Understood. You are dismissed.
There they go.
Let's talk elsewhere.
This part of the plan went really...
Yes.
That's fantastic. And that punch you gave Rama...
Once we're done here, I'll return to Caravan Rebot and oversee...
Yeah!
It's not the time to go join up with her.
Speaking of which, is it really okay for us not to share the full plan with Tainari?
I have a very close relationship with Tainari. Given how well we know each other, I believe my If we need help, get ready for the next phase of the plan.
It's about time. Didn't you say our part of the plan is the most important of all? And here you come, roll. In the time it took you to get here, I already did 5 laps around the place, downed 7 drinks, and even did some clothes.
Sorry. We didn't mean...
I just wanted to fix your attitude and rub it in a little. After all, you took your sweet time getting here, and we've got important stuff to take care of. I just like seeing that serious look on your face. All right, I'll stop. All joking aside, I'm glad you're here. Let's get moving and take care of this as soon as possible.
But where should we start?
Our responsibility is to get a status update on the Fatui Harbinger known as the Doctor. Dealing with an institution that controls all of Sumeru is already hard enough. If the Doctor were to crash the party, it would be next to him.
Yeah, we sure don't want him to...
Right? Hearing his name just reminds me of those stuffy old geezers in the Academia. I'd rather not have to deal with someone like that. According to the plan, we should first go to Pardis DI and ask for Forest Watcher Tainari. If all hate them and Sino's sources are solid, then we'll find Tainari. The sages have placed spies everywhere on the other side of the wall. You should be on.
But Paimon thought
That's certainly true. But when multiple employers are vying for your services, you should always go with the best.
How much?
How much do I want? Hey, how about paying me with a smile? What do you say? I haven't seen you smiling much recently. If you ask me, someone like you must look lovely when they smile. Come on, give me a smile so that I can... Looking good! There are many kinds of smiles, but only a truly joyous one can bring blessings to others. Let's consider this smile a down. Let's go. It's time.
He's over there! Let's go say hi! Tainari!
Ah, Traveler, Paimon. And...
Hey there.
This is our friend Dia.
a mercenary? You must have some big news for me.
It's something really important.
All right then. This place is better. We won't be disturbed by any passerby. Okay. What is this important thing you want to ask me? The doc...
He's that strange-looking
Yes. Actually, he left...
He left...
Yeah.
Can I ask what it was about? Sorry to ask you like this. For now, all we can share with you...
Sino you... I see. So, okay. I'll answer your questions and will assist you at...
Sino's name really does work wonders. You're not even...
Despite having just met you, I can sense that you're the serious type. Between you, the Traveler, and Sino, none of you strike me as the type that would conspire to deceive me. You don't need to tell me anything you don't want to. I'll also get straight to the point. The Harbinger you mentioned came to me because he wanted to take the scholar Hypatia away with him.
Hypatia? Why would...
And what do you mean by take away?
Yes. He told me his return to Snezhnaya is imminent. So you mean you're
Indeed. Otherwise, we could have perhaps talked a little more. I was just about to set out when I remembered something important. Let me ask, have you been
Your sources are accurate. No doubt because you've recruited many informants. But you're right.
Forgive me for asking, but how's the treatment coming along?
Given the way you're asking,
Since you asked, I'll be frank.
It's incredibly difficult to transfer a patient.
Oh? I can't believe your utter lack of faith in me, to the point of even questioning my
Well, you're the only one who's ever made...
I have my ways of keeping her safe during the journey. In addition, I can also promise that I will personally supervise her treatment.
Hypatia was born in Sumeru and remains a scholar of the Act. Transporting her to Snezhnaya is risky, and the potential benefits are unknown. Your suggestion is rude and reckless. I'll pass. I don't know much about the doctor, but after talking with him, it's not so much that he's looking down on others, but more that I would never refer a patient to someone like him. I prepared myself for a protracted battle of wits, and was
I see. Of course, your opinion makes perfect. You're still young, but already quite stubborn. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't just let you off the hook like this. But unfortunately, luckily, there is still some time left for me to... It's just as the Academia said. You're a responsible... And that's also why people like you can never realize that sooner or later, everyone must pay the price for what they've learned.
Paimon can't help but feel like he's hinting at something unpleasant.
He asked a question. He never came off as malicious, but an utter lack of compassion permeated throughout our...
I can barely believe it myself. But if that's true...
I don't think I missed any details. Frankly speaking, I don't want you to do anything too risky. Now that you know a little more...
Sorry, we can't tell you everything.
It's okay. I have an obligation to do so. To be perfectly honest. Recently, my master wrote several letters to me.
Hasn't he already asked you?
Yes, but there's something off about this most recent batch of letters. That my master will occasionally leave a few dots on the back of the letter. One dot means that he wrote the letter on a sunny day. This has been a habit of his for many years. But I didn't find any...
I get it. Since you are always at Gandharva...
I'd like to ask you to do that for me. If you can...
I can do that. But I have a... The Academia has been working on a big project. I'm not quite sure what... If the higher-ups really are hiding something, then if the situation becomes critical, I'll leave...
Alright, we've got a plan.
If that scenario comes to pass, you must be extra vigilant.
I must say, I didn't...
Being loyal to the Academia doesn't mean blind... On that note...
The Academia, yes. But my master is a man of integrity. I suppose he's lucky to have lasted so long.
I see. So you know...
This may well be how Sino became involved in all of this. Also, if you run into Sino again, I think this may be something...
Okay, we'll find it.
Thanks.
Right. Now let's go... Oh, by the way, which way did the...
That way.
Gotcha. Thanks so much. We'll be on our... According to Tainari, the doctor is leaving Sumeru soon. I want to check if... He also said that he'll take care of everything before he leaves. Just to be safe,
But we have no idea...
We'll do it the mercenary way. That Harbinger may have tried to cover his trail, but he still left some traces. Or perhaps he never even thought about concealing his whereabouts. Maybe that's just how arrogant he really is. Yep, we're headed in the right direction. The traces are still fresh, but there's no sign of his entourage. Clearly they're in a hurry. It's just as I thought. We can stop here. I think I know where the doctor went. To the south of here is Port Ormos, which seems to be where they're headed.
Port Ormos?
That's right. Let's go to the port and have a look for ourselves.
Tracking skills seems...
Shh! Don't. The port is crawling.
Let's keep going and see...
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him? It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday, but his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
doctor is on that boat. So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru. Let's get closer. This place will do. We can hide here.
Uh-oh! He saw us!
Huh? Is he... Wait.
It's time to say good...
Wait, is... And where are all the souls?
They were all here just a few...
So this was a trap. Wait, don't...
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave.
Oh no. They might be after Hypatia. Let's...
Huh? What do you mean?
I'm afraid that she's seen something that she wasn't supposed to see.
Oh no!
Let's go!
Pardis Di is not a place you
I believe we've already made ourselves quite clear. Our superior gave us permission to
But you've been in Sumeru for some time already.
Even the Grand Sage himself may not have the right to question our research. Much less, I've done my duty to inform you.
It would seem that my words have... You can keep trying to deny it, but coming to Pardis...
With all due respect, you're baseless...
Well, you only have your Harbinger to blame. I may be staying at Pardis Di as a scholar. It is still my duty to protect the peace and...
Then it seems our
No one will lay a hand on you, Hypatia. Not on my watch.
Tighnari! Are you alright?
I'm fine. These Fatui have really crossed the line. Time to teach them a lesson.
There's no use resisting! Give us Hypatia!
Keep dreaming!
Yeah, Tighnari! Beat him up!
I will end you. Let's end this quickly!
I see everything!
This is it.
Everyone hold hands!
The doctor's orders are absolute!
Yeah? You've been someone's lapdog for so long that you don't know anything else now!
Stay right there.
I will have order.
Quickly. Solidify.
Hold the line! I see everything!
This isn't good.
We're not getting anywhere. Traveler, Paimon.
Got it! Hypatia's still here. Doesn't look... Well, how is she? Oh, that's good.
So, you think this is over?
What?
I've missed that look of abject horror. You've given me that look every time we meet.
But, where is...
I can hear all of your thoughts, you know. Don't you remember? I already saw you the first time you came to Pardis Di and made contact with... I didn't need to do anything. It is her honor to be...
Who are you talking...
I know you must be curious. I might as well tell you that I decided to enter Hypatia's consciousness the moment I sensed... I wanted to observe you on a fool's errand.
Hey!
My deification is nearly complete. All that's left now are just some fine... Do you understand? Even if you manage to rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali, it will be impossible for you to defeat a bona fide god like me.
Is it wise to force that childlike god into a... Scholars consider the god of wisdom to be the sum total of their faith. It's how they can justify reverence for... But this also shows that humanity's worship of gods is a... Yes. Yeah, I'm in a good mood, which is why I'm talking to you like this. What do you mean? Those were... But you're wrong. I'm different from all of you. I was born to become a god. My entire life up until this point has just been a meaningless routine. Just think about a sheet of paper. By itself, it holds no meaning. All I had recorded down before were some painful memories. Indeed, to me, the sight of you fools in your futile struggles is far more amusing. Tell me, just I'm connected to your consciousness. So this is a good conversation we're having. So here's a word of advice. Let go of your misguided guardian complex. You know nothing. It'll be for your own good, as well as everyone. Ah, you've seen my affection for her. She peered into my consciousness and saw my... All gods need followers. So Hypatia has been chosen. Her appearance heralds my imminent arrival at the throne of divinity, while her worship shall become my... You're doubting me again? Who wants to hurt my devout follower? The doctor wants to... How very amusing. Has anyone ever told... The doctor has never known his place. Even now, you're still too naive if you think a few words will be enough to convince me to destroy... It is an honor for you to be able to stand here and speak with me. As my listener, you will be rewarded. Both good things and bad things can be called gifts. After all, gods have never needed...
Ah! Paimon, you're stunned. That person Paimon couldn't see was the Balladeer? Oh, he sure chatted with you for a while. Where is the storm headed? That means anyone outside is in danger. Oh, have the Fatui retreated? Hey!
He's hurt.
I'm fine.
Don't move. I've seen Erema.
Struck by...
We were fighting, and just as things started looking grim, the weather suddenly became extremely strange. Lightning started to tap. Luckily, there were only two of us, and both of us were nimble enough to dodge most of the strikes.
With that, all the Fatui soldiers were forced to retreat. It's all right. My wound aside, you look like you've seen something on...
Hey, didn't I tell you...
Just in case. Let's... Thank goodness.
Hey!
I understand my condition.
Ugh. The more you understand...
I know. They always think they can push through the pain.
Oh, he's at the...
Let me rest for a...
So that's what you were talking to the Balladeer?
The academias.
That sounds, as long as I can enjoy every day with a drink in my hand, tasty food in my stomach, I must be the least ambitious.
Don't say that.
Don't mention it. Well, if nothing else, all this proves that the doctor really did have some urgent matter to... Maybe the Fatui want to cover up...
You said the Balladeer claims that Hypatia has seen his past.
Have you noticed? The Balladeer is not happy with the doctor's actions.
He thinks the doctor has no right to consider...
So, if the doctor was to show up...
Based on what the Traveler has said, I think he would. In other words, we've successfully completed the stage...
Yay! That's...
Thank you for the help, Tainari. Make sure...
Yeah.
Okay, that wraps things up for us here at Party Steve. Let's continue to keep a low profile.
All right.
How did everything go?
Let's report back when we've made the necessary modifications to the
I'll go next. The Traveler and I went to Party's DI.
Who is behind it?
Well, that's the tough part. What should I say, Traveler? The Fatui or the Baladi? After some back and forth, we confirmed that the doctor has left Sumeru by boat. So, we've successfully removed the doctor.
Oh, Tainari also asked us to tell you...
Everything also went smoothly on my side, to avoid alerting the quarry.
I can't believe you actually got...
It's all thanks to Rahman and his brave team.
It appears to have been very effective. Well, is that everything?
Huh? Wait.
Well, what else?
Shouldn't you end with some words of encouragement? You know, to fire us up now?
Personally, I'd rather we all go home and get some...
I'll hate them, you...
Oh, and if you wanted someone to say something to that effect, then I must reiterate that So you should find someone more suitable.
But I thought all of you Academia big shots were great speakers.
Then I should remind you that I'm the scribe.
I know that.
A scribe is responsible for recording me.
Fine, whatever. Well, Sino doesn't seem to be much of a talk...
Employer?
Yep. The Traveler hired me. That's right.
Yeah! Say something to boost morale!
Huh? What are you all doing here?
Oh, it's Nilu!
Hey, everyone.
Not at all.
But you also look like you're up to no good.
Welcome, Nilu. Would you like...
Huh? You mean...
Yes. Nilu, are there any breaks in your...
Huh? I can't believe my... Oh, right. But I'll try my best for Lesser Lord Kusanagi.
Remember.
Okay. I'll get my...
Just remember not to say too much.
Yep.
All the preparations are done. Now, can...
So, have you thought up what you'd like to say, boss?
Yep. It's a grand plan and we're all super...
Well said. A good night's rest, but...
Thankfully, I've had my place to myself.
Huh?
Oh.
Alright, let's all go home and get a good night's...
Okay. So I guess...
Yep, good night. Today is the Academia's Nia Garbaha Day. We can finally put our plan into action.
Hello, you two.
Not really. What about you all?
Naturally, I slept just fine. After all, it's crucial to dissipate any tension.
The only thing you're doing is...
Anyway, do you need me to go over the game plan again? Our target is Grand Sage Azar's office. Everyone in the Academia knows many restricted commands and operations are executed via that console.
You know, Paimon
That isn't something they could have accomplished with their scholarly talents alone. In the sanctuary of Suristhana, 500 years ago, the Grand Sage at the time modified the device so that it can no longer be Don't forget, today is Nyagarbha Day. The sages and core academia personnel are busy loading the latest batch of research developments and all the Darshan's researchers have their noses to the grindstone. And the academia's grounds when the Grand Sage leaves his office to supervise the entering process. Well, yes. That if precedence holds, the academia should have all—
Everyone should be in position.
Let's go.
So—
Yes.
Please, wait.
That's me.
No. I was just surprised to see you here. And, also, please don't bring outside guests into the academia.
Outside guests? How did you arrive at such a—
What did you say? I'm the top
That wasn't my intention. As your Haravatat senior, look, based on what you already know.
Is that so? The sages search so, from the start?
Hey, shh. Yes, you've proven yourself as the—
As I expected. Please.
It's nothing.
All right.
What the heck?
I'm afraid I don't know.
You have no—
He convinced— That is the so-called pride of a scholar. If someone questions their nowadays, the academia is rampant with this type of scholar.
Wow. So there are special ways to—
We shouldn't waste any more time. It would be—
Is this the
Indeed. Known as the House of Dana, it is—
there are a lot of—
The academia marches to a fast beat, especially— Just act natural.
What's this platform?
It's a lift that academia personnel—
Are we gonna take it then? The Grand—
No, not right now. We can't guarantee—
You think the Grand Sage will act, and after he does, we'd sneak—
Who knows? However, if we can
Allow me to offer you a hint. If you wish to know his location, look— Do not tell me you believed the academia would not grow. An eyewitness had informed me of your whereabouts.
Grand Sage. I'm
sure. But compared to you, it's a pity that only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed guests. I do apologize for— Excellent. You immediately initiated discussion instead of attempting to prepare some perfunctory— The foot traffic here renders this place unsuitable for discussion.
This place is crawling with guards.
All right then, traveler. Today is Nyagarbha Day, so I still have many responsibilities. You see, if that is so, then you should be praising our great work.
Trivial.
Then tell me, what do the Fatui want from me? Those are all completely worthless. Benefits, divine power, creating a god. Yes, if humanity cannot attain omniscience and omnipotence, then we shall regain a god's guidance at long last. Even Ermin's soul for our nation of scholars. This is the ultimate aspiration. You will never understand the rapture of having a god be— Gods exist on a plane that far eclipses care for the people, fend off sandstorms, fabricate We are a people favored by Greater Lord Rukadevata. Though I may, the ascension of the Lesser Lord has brought nothing but bewilderment to the scholars. They all act. With that in mind, it is better to keep her isolated in the...
What a pathetic justification. Do you really think that only the super smart or powerful...
As per your judgment, Grand Sage, not only are they acting against the Academia, but their ideology...
I'll hate them?
Anyway, I've brought them to the Oh, that reminds me. Here's the It's a summary of my time spent with the
I'll hate them? We finally started to trust you!
Excellent. Detailed as it is near God.
Will be monitored.
With the Akasha's calculation prowess, all to put it into words you can understand. Wherever you go, you will be walking. Are you not familiar with the concept that great... In any case, you are Sumeru's most concerning external...
You're
despicable. Perhaps your ploy...
Lord Azar, I know what you're trying to say, but I've been
Must I delineate your entire plan? First off, I received an eyewitness report that you were spotted with the Traveler to Kara. Judging by the time, you all likely encountered the true...
Maybe...
The Academia had not... With their instigation, what was the...
Regardless, that's only a guess.
Indeed, your boldness deserves praise. To think that despite... If I'm correct, you have a contingency... Sneak into the Academia on Niagarbaha Day, using Alhaitham's status. Should your intentions be discovered, Alhaitham will turn traitor and sacrifice the Traveler. As for Sino, according to the Akasha's calculations, he will soon
You'll see me as even if you impugn me, it would have little of...
You misunderstand. Losing our scribe would However, under the current circumstance...
You said that I betrayed the Academia, but...
So flight is... Well, what do we have here? So you stole that divine knowledge capsule.
Traitor! You traitor!
Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, Alhaitham? Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power.
Azar!
He has gone completely insane. Take him to the Matra and exile him to Aru village. Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room. I'll deal with them later.
Grand Sage, we've finished all required preparations for Niagarbaha Day. We may begin to enter the capsules now.
Excellent. You may begin.
Paimon got a bit carried away there. How was Paimon acting just now? Great, huh? Everything's going according to plan so far. We made it into confinement, and Alhaitham's probably done with his part too. We even managed to trick Grand Sage's... What are we doing next? Paimon has trouble remembering things when she's worked up. Right.
Apart from that, we still have yet another goal in the first stage.
What? Why do we want—
She's always been the person the sages are most afraid of, as well as the greatest obstacle to the— Once the traveler is imprisoned, the sages will likely think that everything is under control, and with their guard down, the next—
I can already—
Oh, that's a super tricky plan. But Paimon still thinks it's not—
That isn't the only reason, of course. According to the Academia scholars in Ramon's custody, Lesser Lord Kusanali has sealed off— That way, they can't pry it. Even if we break into the sanctuary of Surasthana, it will take time to awaken Lesser—
So our job is to wake up Nahida!
The confinement room is inside the Academia, close to the sanctuary of Surasthana. I'll work with Ramon's scholars to make some modifications to your Akasha terminal. Once you're in— However, as for whether she'll actually—
Paimon thought they'd take our Akasha terminals when they locked us up in here. Were they being careless? Alright, so what now? Sounds easy enough. We can finally talk with— There's a light flashing on your Akasha terminal. It's almost like— the faster it blinks, the better the signal! Whoa, it's Mora! Ooh, Mora! No, Paimon, we're not here to hunt for treasure! Here? No signal again! Is it getting jammed? Is this the right spot? Are you getting anything?
Nahida! Hey, Nahida!
When did it first start? Oh, right. I want to become a worthy Archon. So I've kept listening to me, kept looking for a way to, so I can catch up to greater, but I'm stuck in, the sages are creating, and I'm forced to lock my conscience.
Nahida! Nahida!
Now that I think of it, I don't think two Archons have them. Should Archons have them? Have I been doing the right thing? Am I... How do I... It's so quiet here.
Since you're the god of wisdom, you've known the answers to all these
You're right, though. I won't...
Nahida! Nahida?
Did you wake me up?
We're here to rescue you.
I'm fine. When I think of everything...
You should have been angry ages ago.
Huh? Oh, you're back! How's everything? That's wonderful news! When you went to wake up Nahida, you were out for a long time. There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now. You think everyone's... Yep, so that means...
Nilou, are you sure about this?
I'm sure, and I'm going.
All right, but if anything happens, the few of us here...
Don't worry. They've been through worse.
All right. You know, if you really do get a...
Thanks, Mr. Zubair. You're so very kind. Positions!
Nilou!
Definitely more than usual.
It's okay. Just focus on your
You sure know how to talk.
Well, thank you both.
Ooh, that sounds great.
All right, let's get back to business. Nilou, we'll be here to keep people...
I was planning on telling them something like, the Academia's been conducting a weird experiment.
Oh, you couldn't think of anything better?
I think it sounds great. I'm counting on you guys.
Don't worry, it'll be a piece of cake.
Hey, Nilou. Sorry, it's great to see you, but I'm really busy right now. Do you want some candy?
Vihar, thank you so much for doing all. I'll pass on the candy, though. I cut back on sweets and...
You have a point. The stage is...
Yeah, thanks to you.
You're welcome. The honor's all mine, since I'll have such a great view of the show.
I've never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
Yeah, but I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
Grand Sage, there's some commotion outside.
How uninteresting. Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
Do you think we should, stop her?
Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
Did you hear that? It sounds like a lot of guards just ran by. Does this mean the plan has moved on to the next stage? Yep. It's great, come to think of it. When did Alhaitham replace the knowledge capsule that was about to be entered into the... Oh, so that's when he did it! Paimon was too nervous to know. Speaking of, didn't Alhaitham also yoink the divine knowledge? It's a time-tested trick of his. Why are we complimenting him? Yep. Let's review our plan for this stage again. Paimon remembers that Nilou's task was supposed to go a bit like this.
Now that Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness has been forcefully sealed, the core figures of the Academia and their guards have started to wear their Akasha with the Doctor's technological support. They think...
How despicable of them to...
But... I was originally asked to draft the knowledge capsule for the artistic performances It should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now, and will be entered into the Akasha during the next Nyargarbaha Day.
Are they really going to stop all...
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time, I'll smuggle some misleading information into it. We only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsules. Once it's been entered into the sages would definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban. And so...
Sure sounds complicated. But it seems like if everything goes well, we'll be able to get rid of all the guards in the Academia. That's pretty clever. I just have one question. Even if we manage to get the misleading info out to the guards, how can we...
People who are used to relying on the Akasha become less inquisitive, and their ability to distinguish truth from misinformation.
The Akasha will turn humans into machines.
Yikes. Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought it was a good thing, too. By the way, this plan...
Do you have someone in mind?
Nilou of Zubair Theater. I know her really well. We can trust her. I'm kinda hesitant to ask her to participate in it.
All right. After the guards in the Academia are gone...
Then it'll be time for me and my... Here they come. Did you see that, Raman? They came out from the Academia.
After laying low in the city for so long, this...
We couldn't do anything to them inside their coop, but outside...
With a lioness like you, the prey sure won't...
We still need to eliminate the guards as soon as possible. If we...
all they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought.
Speaking of which, most of the guards who report directly to the Six Sages belong to following those blasted sages every whim, throwing away all the principles of being a mercenary.
Indeed. The trap has been...
All right, let's each take a road and herd those scattered guards back into...
You gave such an important task to that child.
It'll be fine. Isak was so determined. Besides, even if he's caught, the guards would be too scared to do anything to him. They've never...
You've got a point.
Good luck.
Hey, do you remember what you need to do, Isak? When the...
Oh, yeah, I remember.
Relax. Don't think about you only need to think about getting the guards' attention and
Okay, got it. I'm here to pay back Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Hey, they're here. I can see the Academia guards.
All right, it's time.
Why is there a guard over there? Did he already run ahead of me? This is different from our plan. But there's no time. I need to make a choice.
Let's have a look behind the house.
What should I do next?
Huh. Looks like nothing's here. A wasted time.
Luckily, he didn't check behind the tree. What should I do next?
Doesn't seem like anything unusual's around here.
Looks like the guard...
Lesser Lord Kusanali is over there! Stop!
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not notice that?
They found me. This is bad. Where should I go?
The target suspected to be Lesser Lord... Where did she go? How did she disappear? Did we lose her? Hurry up!
Hey, why is your team here? Didn't we say to split up our search?
Hurry! Hurry! This place is... Why are you all here?
Yeah, isn't it one heck of a coincidence? Everybody's here. What on earth is going... I suppose that's all of you? Who are you? Did you set us up? What?
Phew, that was rough. I almost got caught.
Little brat! So you're not...
Just some colleagues. Think of this as a business competition. After stepping into our traps, stop thinking of yourselves as hunters.
An ambush? How's that possible?
You've spent all your time hiding away in the academia.
This is odd. The academia has quieted down after the conclusion. Where are the guards? Why?
Grand Sage, how may I be of assistance?
I called for the guards. Why did you come?
Right now, all academia guards have entered...
Arrest? I have an ominous...
arrest Lesser Lord Kusanali, right?
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Yes. Right now, everyone is in a panic, and many are saying...
What happened? Just Lesser Lord Kusanali somehow is... That's impossible. The academia is heavily guarded today, and any order to release Lesser... What manner of trickery did they employ? Disappear? Wait. How was the arrest order distributed to the guards?
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so...
Let me check. Lesser Lord Kusanali. The Akasha indeed contains this. How did they bypass my permissions to issue this kind of... Was it the report about the trap? No. I specifically checked that knowledge cap. Well, even if I figure it out now, it won't make any difference. Have you been to the sanctuary of Surasthana?
Confirm. It may be a bit offensive to say this, but how can the information in the Akasha be inaccurate? What if we have to confirm the information and then how is that any different from us learning that information ourselves?
In the beginning, it was I who asked you to believe in the Akasha, to believe...
No, Grand Sage. I'm merely...
Stay here and see if there are any suspicious people.
Yes, Grand Sage.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. How can that be? Stop thinking about it. Stop. There must be a trick of theirs. As long as I personally... Ah! Impossible. That's impossible. There must be some... She really appeared again? What is the meaning?
What a comical sight is all. Once the Akasha has put certain thoughts into your head, you all can only see the world in your mind. The one you... And precisely because of this, she has been...
Sino. The Akasha predicted that you would return to the academia.
No, you were blinded. Your faults...
I truly did not expect a proud person like...
People change, Azar. Admit it.
Then tell me...
You want to buy time. This is the sanctuary, Asuras. As for the investigation, I've at least confirmed that you are guilty of insert...
So what? Did you do all...
No. You once said that I had no standing to judge you. So now, how about judgment in the name of a god?
hasn't heard any sounds outside for a while. Yeah, but aren't you... Thinking about it, at least when Paimon thinks of Nahida being imprisoned...
Here comes your savior.
Dia! Paimon just knew you would come to rescue us!
You two really owe me some big thanks. I had to search through who knows how many guards to find...
Thanks a lot. Need Paimon to rub your shoulders?
No, that's, I'll pass.
What are you afraid of?
Now isn't the time to talk about being ticklish. Things in the city and on Sino's side are both going well. The Corps of 30 is in charge of the city's defenses, but as long as it doesn't break their employment contract...
That's probably because you've been super great friends with them for a while.
The Grand Sage is in his custody. Sino forced him to release Lesser Lord... So, hurry to the Sanctuary we should have already rescued our Archon. Honestly, I didn't expect our ragtag bunch to do this well. Alright, you two better go. I still have to clean up some messes in the city. See you around.
Let's move out. Let's move out.
They say it's Nate. This is the first time we've met in real life. Before, we've only met in dreams. Thank you so much for coming to rest. During this time, I did some self-reflection. My sense of inferiority and yielding to the academia led...
Exactly! We're here because...
Thanks, you... Amazing. So this is how it feels to walk. It's like I just had an endlessly long dream. My concept of self has become so clear. But now doesn't seem to be the time to indulge in this feeling. This is really embarrassing.
It's okay. With you here...
There's one more thing.
What is it?
For all the things the academia did to me, and for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom.
Wow! That's the spirit!
I understand now. If you haven't even figured out how to be a caterpillar, how can you be a butterfly? Yes, true. That we need to hurry and prevent the birth. I need to make some preparations. Since I'm now free, first things first. I need to remove the wrist. After that, I'll make some adjustments and revoke the sage's permissions. The Akasha will then, after all, the academia, this might take some time. And then if we don't stop the God creation plan...
Might as well prepare for a fight. When we're done, we can take a walk around. After all, we missed out on a lot of stuff when we were locked up.
Let's move out.
How did you find the time to walk around?
We did! She's in...
That's great. Just now, Dia went to find Os. In response, Osfon said, "Why didn't you tell me?" I didn't know we could have even counted the city guards of the Corps of 30 among our potential
Let's move out. New strategy needed.
How's it going, Nahida?
I'm done with the parts that needed my... Although it's my first time working with the Akasha like this, its internal structure... Oh, also, this is for you.
Huh? What?
It's a small device I put together just now. You may not need it right now, but...
Wait! This thing were both small things that... Oh, all the things that make Paimon special got copied! When Paimon...
It's alright. It's only a flying device. But you...
You're so good at comforting people, Nahida.
I was simply telling you what I feel to be the truth.
Nahida, you're a natural at this.
By the way, even though I'm the Archon and in control, you may have heard that an Archon's power is derived from their people's... If we get into a situation where combat is our only option, I'm glad I can...
So the God of Wisdom isn't good at fighting? That actually sounds about...
I've located where the false god is. Time is of the essence, so let's skip to...
Got a job for me?
What is this place? Wow.
Who would have... The sages wanted to realize their god creation plan without being discovered.
That's true.
Judging from the structure here, the project is a huge undertaking. But this place doesn't look like it could have been constructed. The Fatui under the doctor sure didn't hold back. They provide...
Yeah! Or else they wouldn't have...
Is that it, though? I've always felt that this, instead of being interested in the end product...
The Fatui Harbingers...
So, this Fatui, we had previously come into contact with this One is the desire for a gnosis. The other obsession is probably...
Paimon knows that he was a prototype puppet for the... That's why he wants a gnosis so badly. There's no...
It sounds like you know the Balladeer quite well. I see. The more we know now, the better we can... Alright, time to go.
Allow me!
Time to work!
Stabilize!
No excuse for slacking! Time to fulfill my work!
Grow! Hold the line!
Get the line!
This isn't good.
It looks like we can climb up these pipes. the ground seems all messed up. Let's go around and see if there's a way to fix it.
Let's begin.
Allow me!
Let's get it on! You're dead meat!
This isn't good.
Frozen. Crit, you'll get frostbite.
Look alive! Ha!
Grow, grow, grow!
Time for a flash freak. Frozen.
Buckle up!
Hold the line! Commit it to memory! This may hurt a little.
Can't run from death.
The cart is stuck. Maybe there's something wrong with the tracks. Let's try adjusting the direction of the device to clear the tracks.
I'll put you on. Let's move.
Hey!
Shouldn't get careless. Let's begin.
Allow me!
Let's get it on!
Commit it to memory!
I will end you. Gather! This is true. The loneliness. Let's end this quickly! This isn't good.
Everyone hold hands!
Well met. Have a look at this. Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
This may hurt a little.
I miscalculated to get careless.
My pretties. Commit it to memory.
Look alive!
Amplified!
Committed to memory. Looking at its operational status, we must prepare for the worst. The god they wanted to create is likely close to completion or already completed. Oh no, what should we do? Are you nervous?
If you really want to know...
Yes, I am. I feel not just nervous, but
curious?
Curious about our fate. To me, everything we perceive in this world, and if it's a form of knowledge, then it can be. However, only fate is about that which has yet to occur. So to me, fate is the ultimate knowledge. That's also why I love observing humans and all the things that happen to them. It all brings me great satisfaction. And now, at long last, I will personally experience my own fate with you by my side.
Ah, so that's what you mean. Paimon thinks...
Agreed. Okay, let's continue on. I can sense his aura from here.
Who would have thought the world would be so eager for my birth? I remember you, Booer, the god of wisdom, and standing beside you, the traveler.
Is he all-knowing and powerful now like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him. But even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now.
So we're too late? The Balladeer has already become a god?
The Balladeer. A long bygone title. When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kunikazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
This imposing aura!
A body that capitalizes on the Balladeer's original construction. How much effort and resources did this? From a purely technological perspective, it's a commendable achievement.
You sure are something!
But I don't think he's reached the spiritual height of a god.
Strife is engraved upon every god, and can you feel it? The exhilaration.
Hito wouldn't feel it!
Do you not realize that you are interrupting a conversation between gods? Lowly creature, know your place!
The strife engraved upon a gnosis. You're talking about the Archon War. Tevat's current peace was not easily won. All those losses were meaningless, driven by the demands of the law.
Is that so? This is a first. Encountering a god in this world who does not crave power. No wonder your own people have abandoned you, god of Your judgment is as your existence. Unsubstantial. This is where everything ends, Booer. The god of wisdom. You should know that wisdom cannot solve every problem. Like now? Come! Let us reenact a scene of the Archon War. Come and inaugurate my birth as a god.
Stabilize!
Feeble
I see
human!
everything. Hold the line! This may hurt a little. Make yourselves at home!
Insignificant pest!
Grow!
My endless cycle begins!
Solidify! Order guide you!
Allow me! Commit it to memory!
Feeble human!
Hey!
Stabilize!
Buckle up! Hot!
Grow! Hold the line!
Perish!
Insignificant pest! At my command, you shall fall!
Commit it to memory!
Solidify!
Everyone hold hands!
Get it on!
I see everything!
Kneel!
Hey!
Reality is pain!
This is supposed to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now, you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Booer?
The data collection is almost complete. Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me? We just concluded the 168th loop. Did you know that in the effort to create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Sabzerus festivals and Samsara cycles?
The power of dreams. When did you use it on me? You can't even defeat me in a dream. What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
Come, Traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams.
All that battle experience!
It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon. That is the original function of the Akasha. I've sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge. I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god. Sumeru's wisdom is at your disposal.
Meaningless tricks won't save you. Are you done with your tricks? Can I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
I'll leave this to you, the first sage of Booer.
1,000 eons, mine to dominate! Good riddance, cruel world.
Stabilize.
Let's get it on!
Hey!
This is order. Gather.
Possible.
Quake!
Okay, Colonel. Allow me. Committed to memory.
Look alive!
Grow!
Stabilize.
Everyone hold hands.
Reality is pain. Tremble! Humans. Filthy humans. Wait! Please! Anything but the Gnosis! That's mine! Don't even try! I'll never go back!
We haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery. Irminsul is still waiting to be saved. With the power of another Gnosis, we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
This is...
That's right. This is the last memory of my predecessor.
Huh. This sure seems very different.
Yes, that is our destination. But I didn't expect the... Forbidden knowledge? Your inference seems... Forbidden knowledge once polluted the desert thousands of years ago, but was successfully repelled. Then, a second instance of forbidden knowledge pollution. But I'm afraid it is much more serious.
So, if we're in the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata...
Yes. It's very possible that she didn't completely eradicate forbidden knowledge, but if it weren't for her actions, the way that everyone, including me, has forgotten everything about forbidden knowledge... I'm just sharing her pain. Did she fight to resist the forbidden knowledge pollution in such terrible conditions? She even used her last remnant of lucid consciousness to leave a clue for us to follow. Yes, her words were distorted, but now we have we can cross the polluted consciousness and then we'll let Greater Lord Ruka divide. Each of us need to be mindful of the state of our own conscience. Even with the Gnosis' protection, we must always keep a clear mind. Don't worry, it should be easy enough for you to...
Are we in the air? And why is there a huge boat?
That's the boat of consciousness, which symbolizes reason here. Its course is the direction our consciousness is traveling towards. If we lose control over our consciousness, we will fall into madness. So let's make sure the boat stays on course.
Wow! What are these? The monsters seem to have been affected by them.
Everyone hold hands!
Hey!
Solidify!
Rest and rebuild!
Committed to memory!
Buckle up! Hi!
Grow, grow! Committed to memory! Hold the line!
Look! Four-leaf sigils have appeared in the sky!
I see everything!
Buckle up!
Everyone hold hands!
Rest and rebuild! Look alive!
Stabilize!
I see everything!
Order guide you!
The Temple of Wisdom!
Let's get it on! Gloves off!
This may hurt a little. To control the boat of consciousness, we need to find the helm first. We changed direction.
Judging from the current... We'll be arriving at our destination soon. How are you feeling? Are your minds still intact?
Huh? but everything's been
Hopefully there won't be any more interruption.
Are you saying you've never...
No. It seems that otherwise. I think she would have given me a little more guidance.
Hey, you've done a great job. So, is this the place you were talking about? The base of Irminsul?
Well, this is the place.
We're here to find Greater Lord Rukkhadeva, but...
Is that... Are you... Greater...
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance? Irminsul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here as we are manifestations of the same nature. Because you are me, and I am you. You are me in the new samsara.
The new
As Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, I'm the avatar. Imagine it this way. Even if a tree dies, I'm merely the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Judging from your appearance, I've probably been... But you're finally here. My new self in the samsara.
If this is true, then...
Though we share the same nature, our fates are bound to be... When a branch grows into a mature tree...
That's why fate is the ultimate...
That's a great insight. It's also precisely why you won't become But perhaps you may be... I already see a determination in you that I didn't possess in my time, along with the blessings from your past experience. Don't worry. The growth of wisdom is like that of a plant. You only need to wait quietly for the flower to bloom.
Come to think of it, the sages never had the faintest...
Thank you. Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the Arcane always... It's so nice to speak with you, Greater Lord.
The feeling is mutual. From the moment I snapped...
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me?
I see. Everything that day, even the sky itself, changed into a color like... At that time, the seven were all summoned to the nation of Conria. I had to protect Earth. The disaster occurred together with the pollution of forbidden knowledge. The pain started to torment my mind. By the time... Had I not repelled the pollution of forbidden knowledge with King Deshret, thousands...
So what exactly...
It's a kind of knowledge that doesn't belong to this. It came from the very bottom of the abyss. The world is constantly rejected. If we allow forbidden knowledge to pollute Irminsul...
So, there's not...
At that time, I knew I could, which is why I created a device that
It's truly the world's most...
Thank you. Though it was selfish to do so, I borrowed people's dreams.
Well, did it work?
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru, almost all the forbidden knowledge was clear. But things didn't go as... And then I remembered that my consciousness from the very beginning...
Oh no.
I've experienced that pain in your consciousness.
Yes, but my feelings weren't important. Even if I died, my existence and everything related to me would and there's no way for me to... So, I took the purest branch of all in hopes that you would come here and remove me and my...
Wait!
So your Irminsul has all the knowledge and removing me from Irminsul means... But... This is...
People love you so much and they've... How can we just... Is there really no other way?
You're the god of wisdom, Booer. You should know that there is no other way.
But this...
No need to feel so sad, Booer. As someone... These are the words in their entirety. Let the world completely forget me. We all nestle under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders, until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch and finally snap off the most important leaf. Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow. I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness. I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people. Goodbye, people of Sumeru. May you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
I'm alright. We've just saved the world, right? So I don't know where this feeling inside of me is coming from. Just now, we used the power and we removed the remaining pollution from Merman Soul.
Yeah, what's wrong?
Huh? That sound.
I've been waiting here far too long.
The doctor. What have you done?
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream. This is the only thing of interest I found among the same. Don't worry. I know you. I'm here to negotiate with you. Naturally.
Negotiate with me? I heard.
I left Sumeru, but even the God of Wisdom is restricted.
You mean?
An astute, even the same individual will have different cognition. A long time ago, I made a major decision in hopes of observation is the first step of any experiment. But so I saved segments of all my... That's all there is to it. Indulge me.
It's an insult to the very... Life inherently has many rules and restrictions, each with...
Indeed, it's difficult for humans to make peace with themselves. Not to mention oneself from a different period.
Since you were in the academia, why wait until now to show up? You could
Simple. Let me ask you this. Would any... It was my experiment.
The academia saw the plan to create a god as their own... You really are crazy. If the experiment succeeded, would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the same view of your...
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me.
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging.
Oh no, I certainly have my own conviction. All right, that's enough conversation for today. The experiment is over. For example, Lesser Lord Kusanali, you're an intelligent Archon. I'm sure you...
Didn't you say you were here to negotiate with me?
After all, I'm also a scholar.
Your hypocrisy is built on absolute confidence. I understand your scheme, but... What if I were to destroy the Gnosis?
Awaken. Do you think that's really possible?
The heavenly principles have been silent for many years. Will the destruction of a Gnosis attract the attention of the heavenly prince? Do you dare?
Gamble? House, I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your point. But this is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness. As a scholar, I respect all possibilities. This has always been my principle and is an essential trait as an experiment. Indeed, I can't ignore this possibility.
This foreign Gnosis will only lead, but this Electro-Gnosis is the prize I obtained after now. As the one who initiated this cascade of events.
Price? Interesting. What price would you have?
How about erasing all your...
So this is how you wish to restrict me. Segments are extraordinarily difficult to make. They require extremely rare resources and enormous amount. Yes, how very among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish. If it weren't me, what did you see when you were imprisoned? You were observing.
Like you said, it's difficult being as smart as you are.
I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a gnosis, then...
You sure didn't hesitate much.
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me can be... Besides, with my abilities, it's only a matter... But what I'd like to know is...
I can see your remaining honesty.
What a ridiculous decision! You can't be serious!
How could I have been so short-sighted?
You think this is the end? Wait, I'll have my revenge!
You'll make
Good
this
riddance.
moment count.
You will regret this!
Well, have you confirmed that it's complete?
Here, the future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone. I will shut down the Akasha, and there won't be any further gaps.
It truly pains me that my academic achievements have never been appreciated in another chess piece. And where is your...
Don't be greedy, Harbor.
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend... Besides, isn't it the... Oh... Judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way.
People exchanging knowledge with the God of Wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet arrogant as that is...
Let me ask you, have you in all your mighty knowledge ever heard the rumor that the skies of Tevat...
Huh?
That's the secret hidden by Irminsul concerning... Once I finish telling you about this, with negotiations, we've all gotten what we want.
Your arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what you have to say. Are you awake? Kali says it's time for breakfast. Come on, get up! Good morning! How are you feeling today? Good to hear. It looks like we've recovered pretty well. Not even Tainan?
on, Traveler.
Let's move out. Good morning. Looks like you're awake.
Yep, yep.
I prepared some breakfast today.
It's nice to...
Well, now that I've recovered from Alizar, I'm feeling...
And Paimon bets they're up...
Oh, by the way, someone brought a letter for you after you went to sleep last night.
Nope. Paimon wanted to read the letter... Oh, ahem. We're going to hold a feast at the great... As heroes of Sumeru, please be...
Oh, I've also heard that you've become heroes here as well. That's amazing. Everyone's aware of your abilities.
Anyway, let's go to the Grand Bazaar.
Oh, before you leave.
Hangari!
Ah, good.
We feel much better. How about...
I'm recovering well.
But from the looks of it, you seem...
It's fine. I'm not that busy. The Elazar patients have recovered, as well as Hypatia. For now,
It seems once Irminsul started getting better, everything else started to recover too.
Yes, but there are still... The withering is one example. Though it won't spread anymore, the existing zones won't just disappear.
By the way, we have some good news. Sino got his...
This news is hardly new.
Huh? You mean he was already here?
He visited once, but he was afraid of disturbing you.
Then you probably already know all about...
Celebration feast.
Huh? But didn't Nilu say in her letter... Come to think of it, Sino doesn't seem like the type who'd enjoy himself. You and Kale are both Sino's close friends.
Kale has taken over some of my tasks these days. You see, some VIPs have come to the...
Huh?
Well, technically speaking, they are former VIPs. The sages involved in recent incidents have...
Huh?
Yes, he's a little weak. Lesser Lord Kusanali, in her boundless mercy, has decided to spare Azar and the other wrongdoers. Suppose when they learned that Lesser Lord Kusanali had defeated the Balladeer and saved Irminsul, they were shocked at first, but also became happy. As a result, work hasn't...
That sounds really exhausting.
There is nothing we can... But that's another topic. Back to the matter.
Ah, right! We're here to...
You've recovered well.
Yay!
Well, there won't be any problems if the feast starts.
Mr. Zubair, I finished tallying things up here.
Is a simple reply really...
Oh, it'll be fine.
I was...
Hey, Nilu!
Traveler, Paimon.
We got your letters, so here we are!
You're the best.
Huh? Are we...
Yeah. I had someone deliver letters to all of our...
Look, I get it. Sumeru is in an extremely important period of trend. Nilu is Sumeru's #1 celebrity app. You have...
If you consider enjoying Nilu's dances having good taste, because Paimon thinks...
That's right. Nilu is an absolute favorite among those of us who frequent Master Zubair. Let's have a vote for the most outstanding audience.
Nonsense, it is not for... But indeed, we could try giving...
Ooh, good idea.
You guys are so funny. There's
always a lot going on at the...
Yeah. And that Traveler and Paimon, could you help if for some reason they didn't receive the letters?
Yeah! We can also check out how everything in Sumeru is...
When I wrote them as for Sino, I'm not too sure as for Dunyarzad. I just hope she's feeling better. I sent her a letter.
Okay, got it. Let's go, Traveler. haven't seen Alhaitham anywhere. Let's ask that person. Hey there, have you seen Alhaitham?
Yes, it seems Scribe Alhaitham has gone, but you're already the second group of people I've seen.
Oh? Who else?
Mr. Cave was just here asking about him. You don't tell me everyone's here looking for gossip.
No way. Where's...
Ah, I see. Sorry.
Alhaitham should be around here somewhere, right? Oh, he's over there! But it looks...
Just put down that worthless book and tell me what happened in the academia.
This is not just some worthless book. Do you have...
It doesn't matter. It's probably just another thing that you used your authority to get your hands on anyway. Just...
Oh? You sound surprised.
Would I be here asking you if I knew?
Well...
Huh?
Oh, don't sound too surprised now. You're the renowned Kaveh, light of the Ksharawar.
Why do I feel like you don't really mean...
Huh. What makes you say that?
Maybe it's because you've never said anything good about...
Yeah, well, I share a similar sentiment. And anyone who knows you is...
See? This is why I hate discussing anything.
It seems that...
Ha! What was your first...
Well, then you might as well...
Are you threatening me? Ugh. And don't change the subject. You, a sage? What a joke. The academia might as well just close tomorrow.
Are they having a fight?
Forget what's going on with the academia. Haven't you...
Don't get me started. I get angry.
So, what great building did our master architect...
Like I need to tell you.
No, I think we deserve to know.
I was in the desert for a large project, but considering Haravatat's utter ignorance of which is Hold on, wait a second.
Well, while you were out fiddling around in the desert...
Ha! And you...
Look, all you really need to know is that Azar and all his accomplices...
Huh? What no...
It's no skin off my nose if you don't believe me. It's not like my Darshan was the one trying to apply for funding from...
You know what? I'll ask around. I'm sure someone knows what's going on here. You're dead if I find out you're lying to me.
Oh, it's you.
We're running some errands for Nilou.
Letter?
Nilou said she sent out a letter inviting everyone to a celebration feast in...
If she addressed the letter to Alhaitham of the Academia. I've been busy these days, so I haven't had time to check for any new mail at my...
Have you always been so busy?
Of course not. I'm only busy these days because several sages have been dismissed recently.
Kainari told us they all went to train in the Avidia...
That is already the best possible ending for the likes of them. 4 of the 6 great sages were possessed by their desire for power and attempted to create a new god. In order to pull it off, they even...
Yeah, you're right.
Yes. It's said that when the Academia was first founded, the Dendro Archon herself, numerous Darshans have sprung up and faded. Only the 6 Darshans, attaching themselves to the 6 great schools, have stood now. The 6 Darshans are nearly... Among the 6 great sages, there is, unfortunately, only the sages from Vahumana and Amorta remain now. They were
So who's managing things in the other 4 schools now?
Yes. Normally...
Oh, didn't you just say something about becoming a sage? If they pick you, then we'd have a huge...
Yes, about that. You didn't... The person in charge of personnel affairs nominated me to be the Grand Sage in place of Azar.
Huh? But...
I'm not even interested in being one of the 6 great sages.
Oh, all right.
That's not my job either. I'm only responsible for handling important affairs within the And the first thing I'll do is reject Kasharawar's application for funding.
By the way, who was that other person just now?
Do we look like friends?
doesn't know.
His name is Kaveh, my roommate. You could say he's the representative for Ksharwar scholars. Which is exactly why he always has so many problems.
So everything that's happened recently must be a huge change for the people of Sumeru.
Such is the work of the Academia Scribe.
Well, anyway, no matter how busy you are, since you are our planner, remember to attend the celebration.
All right.
This is Port Ormos. Now where could
Is that Paimon I hear?
Huh?
Oh, it's been a while.
Dunyarzad! It's been so long since we've seen.
I'm doing well. I don't know if you've heard, but Elazar has completely disappeared, and all the patients have recovered.
You kidding? Knowing them and the connections they've got?
Yeah!
That's right. My lady is feeling...
Why do you still call me that, Dia?
I guess I'm just used to calling you...
Resignation?
Yeah, I might start losing my edge if I keep being a bodyguard for the Homayanis.
You know that my parents and I are fond of you, and that we appreciate you very much.
I'm not a woman that's easily... When I took this job, I had already decided that I'd quit as soon as you'd recover.
So what are you gonna do now if you're not...
I want to take a risky job.
Huh? But we literally...
I know. If I hadn't joined in that plan with you, I wouldn't... I guess I still get fired up by that feeling of going all out in a fight. Life is short, and I'm happy that I got to be a part of that operation. But the whole thing also made me realize that there are still many problems in Sumeru.
Well, I remember a friend had someone...
You mean I'll hate them? I didn't...
We just came from talking with all...
Did he tell you that he suggested that I come work...
What?
I heard that Azar and his cronies fell from power, and I'll hate them told me that now is...
Whoa. Paimon can't see you being anything other than a mercenary.
Me neither.
Forget about it. I'll hate them probably just like the way I worked and knew I'm good in a fight. So he's...
But you know, if you take him up on the offer, Sino might actually... Because you're so...
The Matra have all the talent they need as long as they have Sino. I prefer to... In fact, I chose this job from the very start because I knew it'd be right up my alley.
Even if being a mercenary means facing all kinds of danger.
A lion has to return to the wild sooner or later. If anything, being your bodyguard has been unfamiliar territory for me.
I don't want to see you go, but...
I'm glad to hear you say that. Come on, no need for the sad face. It's not like we'll never meet again. Once the whole Dendro Archon thing is settled, everything in Sumer... But a peaceful society will probably mean less demand for mercenaries like me.
Huh?
Well, no. Not yet, at least.
So, have you been in Port Ormos this entire time?
Oh, didn't...
She heard that you were seen in Port Ormos, so
Huh. It was probably sent to the... My lady has been very energetic lately, and keeps taking me on hikes, staying out even into the night. By the time...
Right, and we tend to leave quite early in the morning, so...
So what it really sounds like is that the...
I bet the letter's at the reception desk.
No wonder there wasn't a reply. You never received the letter.
Sorry to make you too...
It must be something important for Nilou to...
Yes! She said they were prepared...
Great! I'll be sure to...
Count me in, too. But is there some sort of...
Since it's being organized by Nilou, I don't think she'll be too picky about that.
All right, then this is how...
The feast will be held in 2 days!
Sure.
Thank you so much.
Oh, by the way, do you...
The General Mahamatra always comes and goes without a trace.
Oh.
But last time we met, he mentioned that he had... As for Rahman... Your guess is as good as mine. I only remember he said that he had something to discuss with Sino. You can ask Sino when... Don't mention it.
Alright, since we last visited our... Ah, there's Sino!
What brings you here?
We recovered well, and...
It seems Gandharvaville's medical chief.
And Tainari is recovering well, too!
That's good to hear.
Yeah! You're the one who brought us to...
You're welcome. Tainari has excellent medical skills, and Kale is...
But why are you just standing...
I'm meeting some people.
Oh!
I've already talked with Candace and the village chief. But you know one of the people I'm meeting...
Oh, by King Deshret's blessing, my friend suddenly appears in the desert.
Roman! And...
Oh.
Oh! Well...
Don't worry, these are our friends.
I see.
I'm doing well.
Same here. Really, I feel that my whole life has started to shine.
Oh, tell...
Yeah.
Alright, well, I suppose I've decided to leave.
What?
It's not that I've given up on being a scholar. I will no longer pursue research like a typical scholar. But I have not...
I can...
I plan to leave the academia.
Wow!
Sataria will return to support education here. She can't teach everyone on her own, but there are many of us Eremites all over Sumeru. She came to...
Yes. It's my hope that the Eremites can help me select a group of smart people with that is the true meaning of education.
The people of King Deshret suffer from sandstorms, exile, and ignorance. Miss Sataria is more than... The stars have always guided caravans. Thieves, soldiers, and travelers.
Oh, please. Where's all of this coming from?
You deserve these compliments. Mercenaries are accustomed to danger and don't fear to...
Sataria's idea will bring much good...
At first, I feared it was destined to fail. Everyone knows that the as you know, all knowledge is under their surveillance and control. But what I heard at that time has been haunting my heart. As if there were lightning bolts. Sataria, you tread a treacherous path, and the longer you ignore... Sataria, why haven't you gone home? These words sparked something in me, and I gathered up the courage to...
Azar has received much-needed punishment. Though, if you...
Lord Sino helped me obtain permission to leave the academy. My plan was able to go smooth.
You're all doing so much for...
Aside from that, I also have some other...
Lesser Lord Kusanali has allocated many resources to support and develop the desert. I've done some business. I applied for a few batches of educational materials from the academia, and sent them to several groups in the desert.
That's exactly what the people here need. Physical books and other related items. If it weren't for Sino and...
Apart from this, the academia is also recruiting scholars that are willing to teach, and that we must be persistent about this, and maintain these...
This is the first time in hundreds of years we've had a glimpse. Remember these words. Here lies our faithful priest. I hope people with wisdom like that priest will rise again among the desert dwellers. Then we'll once again see the...
Enough about us. Are you...
No, not at all. Neither wanted to write to everyone. A celebration feast will be held at the feast, we'll also be celebrating although, judging from your appearance, it seems you've already...
Celebration? Feast? It's the first I've heard.
Tainari was right.
This feast is for you, Sino.
It's rare to see that kind of expression from Lord Sino.
No, not really.
Well, I still have a lot to handle here.
I'm afraid I won't be able to join the messages. I'm sorry for how I treated you before. But now you and the art you symbolize are not only beautiful. Please keep dancing. And
okay, we've got all that down. Our job here is complete as well. Oh.
Got it.
Well, today's the big day! Let's go to the Grand Bazaar and see how the celebration's coming along. Everybody's already here! Looks like we're the last ones to arrive.
You're here.
Ah, there you are. Well, look who finally decided to show up.
You look like you came here immediately after finishing up some more.
But we're not late, are we?
I propose that the last one who arrived be put in charge of
Nah, there won't be any speeches to-
Oh, really?
Come join us over here. Let's share.
Everything looks quite good.
Wow! Paimon can't. Whoa!
The food was specially prepared for you by everyone in the Grand Bazaar. Everyone that came said that you saved Sumeru.
And feels kind of nice to be seen as a hero.
Being a bodyguard is also a hero's job.
My lady sure has a...
And I'm happy to meet everyone that participated.
Don't mention it.
Come to think of it, we've really done something impressive together. It's unbelievable.
We owe it to our abilities. And
Really? Why do I remember
That's how I remember it.
It's luck that brought us together, and it was luck that let us form a team. Then, it took even more luck for us to formulate a plan and implement it successfully. Moreover, judging from...
Yeah. Everyone. It was almost like a Everyone played their part. And thanks to everyone.
So, would you say we're good actors too?
It's such a blessing that Lesser Lord Kusanali was able to return to power at the Academia.
Yes, even after being... Lesser Lord Kusanali once used all her power in a great disaster, which resulted in her losing all... This should be something everybody should remember. Huh? You look surprised.
No, everything you...
Something wrong?
Yeah, what's with that face? You knew all of this already.
Even if those two giants of... Those sages really have some nerve. 500 years ago, Lesser Lord Kusanali... If you bite the hand that feeds you, don't act surprised when it...
Perhaps I shouldn't say this, but their treat...
You could simply tell Lesser Lord Kusanali that you...
I respect our deity's decision. While we're on this topic, why didn't you...
Are you trying to say that I'm...
Not at all. But every person handling this election process...
Why? Because he dethroned his...
Could you try to put it another way? This is...
But seriously, though, I always wondered if you had some personal...
I did have my own motive. But if the rules of our nation were suddenly cast by the wayside, then it wouldn't be long until chaos ensued.
By that, you mean your life working as...
Precisely.
Wait.
So, that's the only reason...
It's reason enough.
You've certainly got quite the personality.
You flatter me.
All right, then. How about you?
That's right.
Will you be happy with...
It's not about being happy.
Even so, keep your spirits up and try to be happy, okay? And try...
Thank you.
My lady, the grilled meat...
Yes, I also tried some fruit just now. What an amazing place to relax.
You said it. Oh, look who else is here.
Hello. Oh, I'm so happy Nilu invited everybody.
Hey, less of that polite chit-chat and more eating and drinking.
I seldom participate in such lively gatherings. No. The Grand Bazaar is lively because that happiness is an emotion that'll be forever alien to those bookworms who... Oh well.
Well, how is it? It's the first time I've ever invited so many except, you see, every guest here is quite extraordinary. Make sure you live it up tonight. I'm honored to have her think of me this way. If I haven't, I can't explain why.
The atmosphere here is good. I don't often come to have a lot to handle these days. There's a...
Hey, what's wrong? Your head is starting to droop. Hey, you can't just fall asleep here. Paimon will go find something delicious for you to eat. You wake up, of course. Just wake.
It's me. You may blame me for being a bit too self-indulgent. The connection between us is amazing. It's like Flora and the fencing. I heard there's an amazing celebration feast today. Lately, I've been so busy dealing with all the fallout from recent events, so I really haven't had any free time. Although you've already helped me with a lot, please say thank you to everyone for me. But if I just show up all of a sudden, what if I end up scaring them and ruining... Yes, I have. You said I should go thank everyone as myself, right? So, I've decided to borrow your body for the time being. Please don't blame... Everyone!
Are you awake now? Paimon was just about to...
It's me.
Huh?
Hold up.
I didn't expect to have a conversation with the consciousness of Lesser Lord Kusanali and...
No, of course not. Are you?
Hello, Neil.
You know who...
Yes. I already know
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
I took the liberty of occupying the traveler's body. Thank you so much for rescuing me. Even if that meant placing your... Without you, without any of you, had you not helped me to resolve the crisis, not only people refer to you as the heroes who managed to rescue a god. I'm quite fond... Please, allow me to...
Lesser Lord Kusanali, you have done so much.
Dingerzad, the suffering you endured during your illness is all...
You don't need to be so ceremonious.
This is how the relationship between the Academia and Dendro Archon should be.
You're an Archon, but you act so humble.
I'm honored to have been able...
Thank you, all of you. Thank you so much. Yeah.
Are you awake? Did you rest well? After Nahida left, you ate a lot of food. You've become a glutton. That just means you still have a... Alright, since you're awake now, she should be in the Academia right about...
learned. What a fantastic night. So are we. And that is there anything you want? After recent events, I've given it some thought. But this is definitely not a bad thing. Even from the Akasha's centralized administration of knowledge, although people may initially feel a little uncomfortable with the law. And as for the future of Sumi, the former sages have received their punishment. But I hope that the new 6 great sages will be more The other big issue is the people of King Deshret. All the residents of the desert, in fact. I've already taken some measures to address this. You mean, what happened after You guessed correctly. The top-ranked Fatui Harbingers, up to number 3, possess power comparable to that of... However, in spite of the bad situation, I'm sure you remember the entity that changed your fate. In fact, the Heavenly Principles has been quiet since the Conrad I told him that the Heavenly Principles may be awakened if I destroy... I assumed that the Heavenly Principles wouldn't just stand by and let such... And as for the exchange served as both punishment for the doctor, as well as a boon of new knowledge that I could... He's still in a coma. I know you have many misgivings about him, but as someone who had become a god, he has... Don't worry, I'll keep an eye. In addition, there are still some mysteries left. His future will be... Is that where you're headed next? As far as I know, does their Archon No, there's a Chief Justice in Fontaine. Generally speaking, the Hydra Archon, Focalor, won't preside over individual trials. However, even then, Focalor will still make herself present at just about every trial. As Archon, she still reserves the right to... Anyway, Are you sure? Huh? While you were resting at Gandharvaville, I took some time to perform an Irminsul search for information on your brother. Yeah, This is true in your case. However, there must be something different about your brother. What? There's only one possible explanation.
But nothing about this makes any sense! Wasn't this your first trip to Teyvat?
According to the records, after the Conrad disaster, he began... But just as his journey was about to reach its conclusion...
What do you mean, Fuzzy?
All I know for sure is that somebody, and whoever it is, if they can do that...
But even that wouldn't explain...
Something else I noticed was that according to these records...
What's a descender?
Look, I'm sure you must be curious. A very important part of the intel was about this world's descender, Traveler. You.
Huh? So the Fatui count
That's right. My current hypothesis is that as for the other descenders, I still need to verify...
Paimon's...
And yet, even knowing all this, I'm sure there are many questions in my heart as well. I will need some time, and soon, you'll also be... I'm very interested in your future. If fate is the ultimate...
I'm sure glad...
The pleasure is all mine. Alright, that's enough talk for today.
Huh?